I've got my notes. I've got our course of action, and we'll go from there. And it's all about just testing all these things, and hopefully we can start to unravel.
Uh,
G'day, Tony.
your
How you going?
last.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, good
Oh,
man. Good.
Oh, we're leaving off, or we're starting off at the same place as last time.
That's right. That's the plan.
All right, cool, cool.
G'day, guys.
Hello.
Howdy.
Ray will be here in a minute.
All good. I guess we can start joining on Crunchy when he's ready.
Yeah, just gonna give it a little bit.
All good. G'day, Ray.
Up
How you going?
Grumpass.
Hello.
6
All right.
people punctual. I love it.
Join on me when ready.
Alright, let's join on Crunchy. He's got the CP. And yeah.
I think your last document that you created, created in the blind right category. This one is great. Like, it has all the things that we have to test out if they work or not.
Yeah, the document, I think, is going to be our Bible today, if you guys agree.
Didn't read it.
That's all good. You don't need to. We're going to...
You need to do your homework.
No,
I got the checkpoint.
yeah, you got the checkpoint. That's fine. The idea is we're going to systematically go through all the stuff that needs confirming, and we're going to, like, I'm going to write down what we learned and what we didn't learn for each one of them. And we're all going to do is just focus on doing that one task and that one task only. As soon as we know the answer, we're going to wipe and we're going to move on to the next task. Until we've answered all of them, then we're going to just piece it together. And I think it will take us, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attempts to answer them all, which hopefully would only take us maybe 30 minutes to do 10 attempts. If we're just wiping immediately once we know the answer. And then once we know that, then we're going to sit and discuss. And see if there's anything that we need to then further test.
I love that you put in the Google Doc there a hole in the middle of the Lightroom. Don't fall in.
We know that
You're
now.
like the only person that's fallen in the hole.
Yep,
No,
I
I
needed to
know.
remind myself about that. I thought you would find that funny too. Yeah, just to reiterate what we do already know. We know that the statues actually matter. So making sure your guardian looks all different matters. We also know that the ghost that you have matters. So one thing we're going to do once we load in, so you can load us in, we're going to just make sure I'm going to write down what each one of our ghosts are. So we're weary of the ghosts. And the other thing I want to double check, I need to write this in, needs confirming. We'll put this one first because this might be the easiest thing to test. Is do our statues always appear in the same spot? Or do we swap like the 6 statues at the beginning?
I think we should, like, as soon as we go there, we should type down our stages.
Yeah, I think so as well. But I think what if they do change? So the first thing I want to test is, do the statues change every single time? If they do change, then it's going to just be really tedious to write them down every single time. So then I'm thinking we just remember where our own statue is. And so if you do die and need reviving, you can say, hey, like for example, I'm going to say, hey, I've got the computer ghost. That's my ghost if no one else has a computer ghost. I got the computer ghost and I'm on statue whatever statue number I'm on. Believe this is me. Yeah, I'm on statue 3.
I'm gonna be using the Cosmos shell.
So everyone maybe just pull out their ghost and walk around to stand in front of your
Perhaps just-
statues, and just so everyone has
Perhaps-
an understanding. And make sure you all have completely different outfits, Ray and Taken.
It's hard for the hunters because the hunter cloak kind of takes up most of what the look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand for sure.
I think for like these ones here, we can just go by ghost at that point. But for the ones inside the room, we can just do left, middle, right.
Yeah, I agree.
Like left statue, like you can just say left statue has triangle. Because it's the same on like you're seeing the room the same as we're seeing it in the solo room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like our left is your left.
Okay.
So then we're not having to like analyze the statue, take up time going, this statue is crunchy, this statue is... I think it will save us some time.
Yeah, I do think the statues still matter though. I don't know why yet, but I do think they will matter. But we'll work that out as we go
You
through
know-
everything.
No. We can actually do a quick wipe to see if the stages
Yep.
change or not.
That's the idea. The reason why I think they do matter is if you were to change your outfit right now, they do update like immediately. So, yeah. But anyway, let's do a quick wipe. So let's just see if the statues are in the same spot. Yep, jump in the hole. Good idea. See, it was useful.
Already disregarded what the things that. I think we can put tested next to that one
I love
too.
that those aren't hitting you, by the way, babe.
Huh?
I said I love that those thrall were just touching you, not hitting you.
They were.
I watched that entire
They
thing
were
go
giving
down.
me cute little head pats.
I don't know, it seemed like they were more so consuming you with like the 5 of them that were around you.
That fat cat was out there.
They're different.
They're different.
Mine's the same.
Yeah, no, they're different. Okay, so
Oh yeah, Tony was one. Yeah.
you need to remember your statue's number. So left to right is number 1
1
to
through
6.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're gonna re-up that every time.
Yep. Every single time we reset, you need to remember what your number is. Okay. Knowledge. All right. The next one, actually, we'll skip to the third one. Statues at the front. They seem to rotate every single time. And if your statue's there right now, go stand in front of it.
I can almost guarantee you that this is already false. Because I'm fairly certain I've seen my statue at the front and I didn't get teleported.
Didn't get teleported, yeah. Okay, I just want to
But,
test that.
Yeah, of course. Test.
Okay, so right now we've got a Tony. This is why I really want the statues to be different. It's
Taken
yeah, I can't work out you three. I'll be honest.
me. Now I'm there. I wasn't before, but now.
How can I tell you three apart if you guys are gonna
The boots.
the boots?
Or the yeah.
All right, let's go back to the 6 statues. I need to study yours if you guys aren't gonna swap it because it's gonna be confusing. It's just for conversations.
This is I think I just have to make sure.
Oh, I can't see this.
I changed mine. I don't think it's changing, but this one was me.
Yeah, you had the smooth legs, now you
Yeah.
don't have smooth.
Yeah.
It will rotate like in half a second. Like one as soon as those statues rotate.
No.
Give it a sec. It does update.
100%? You've tested it?
Yes, I have. It's the only thing I could test solo.
It's the chest. The chest is different. Very has the plate chest.
They're all bloody identical to me.
I don't know
Yeah,
what we
Hunter's
can do.
kind of hard to be different when...
Unless you want to give me money for 100 silver and I'll get the ornament for the cloak.
Yeah, that'll only fix one of us.
Right.
Do we need to use the prismatic class item?
I don't know. Do you need to use the class you're using?
I'm not using a prismatic class item.
No. But
Use your displacer base. It's cool.
I can't.
I know.
If I could,
You would.
I
know.
would.
Yeah, I know. I getcha.
But it's an exotic thing, and I can't.
Sorry, I'll put on my Trials cloak instead, and I'll run Orpheus rigs instead.
I'm sorry. I know it sucks. I sympathize. You know, being told to put on well all the time. It's like basically the same
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
but you're changing your outfit. I get it. If it wasn't a mechanic right now, as soon as I rule that out as a mechanic, you can use what you want.
This is what makes me think
I'll
it's not a
even
mechanic.
be different as well.
I'm fairly certain it's a mechanic, but you can probably get around it, of course, right? You can learn another way of doing it, but
Let's test it first.
yeah.
He's
I
very
need
different
ammo anyway
now.
now, but
No, we need a wipe anyway because this statue ain't updating.
All right.
yeah,
Well,
the one
before we
over
wipe,
here is. But
before we start it, let's just see the 3 people that are here.
Right. So that's
Tony,
Untaken.
Untaken, okay, and
And who's
one
on
of
the
you
other?
two. Whoops, it's rotating. We got a
Me.
What? Shit.
2 hunters and a. All right, launch it and commander.
Crunchy Ray Commander.
Okay, who got teleported?
I did.
Tony did. Okay, that proves that wrong.
Everybody else.
yeah,
The
I
three
got pulled
people on
over.
the statue stayed.
Interesting. Okay,
That could have been random.
that could have been coincidence. Let's wipe and test that one more time.
Also, yeah. So I think where we are is the freed spot, right?
Yes.
So the people that are teleported in on their own, they're trapped. So at the start, where it says free guardian,
Yeah.
maybe that is selecting the 3 people that are outside.
Interesting. That's definitely run that one more time, and then at least the reason why I want to test this is maybe we can commit to at least one person that stays outside that can read things or whatever,
Right.
So we can at least, if I want to stay on the outside reading some information or whatever, like we start it if I'm not there.
Right. Let it reset.
All right, I'm currently there.
Just let it reset.
Mm-hmm. I see a ray.
Alright,
All the
let's.
hunters.
AP's not in it. Let's see if it puts him
It's all the
in or
hunters.
not.
Yep.
Nope, I got
teleported.
I was on the totem. I was on one of them, and I'm in here.
Right.
Okay.
So it's
Completely
random.
random.
Completely
Fully
random. All right, confirmed. Good to know. Reset.
That squashes that. Okay.
All right, next one is we're gonna test. Do the unstoppable spawn after dissecting? Like
Well,
100% every time.
Oh, that's 100%. That happened every time. Every time we put in any sort of symbol, it spawned 2 unstops.
Was that from both sides, though?
No, the
Yeah.
unstops only.
Oh well, no. Only on the outside. They
No,
spawn.
no.
They don't spawn in the light.
Did they
Or the dark,
spawn
whatever
if
the
you
fuck.
dissected in the dark side and the light side?
So you can only dissect in the light side, and they do not spawn in when you're in teleported. An ogre
Yeah,
spawns, not an
Yeah,
unstoppable.
normal ogres spawn in the
But
solar rooms.
I did watch some footage, and I do feel like the unstoppables only seem to spawn if you get something wrong. That's my theory at this moment in time.
Would make sense. It's like that was like it on previous 3 encounters.
So we're only going to be able to test that once we know we're doing something right.
Correct. But what I want to do is just grab a splinter, any random splinter, and then dunk it into a statue and just watch if unstoppable
Your
spawn
character looks so
immediately after
ugly.
that. If they spawn immediately after that, we do that at least 2 to 3 times until that. I'm sure
That
we'll get
helmet's
one
not it.
right by accident,
Right.
If we ever notice that they don't immediately, then I feel like it's a information.
Yeah, like I'm in here by myself again. So
Dang.
And he was one of the statues. So.
Yeah. All right. I'm grabbing a splinter. I'm dunking it. Watch out.
Oh, I got something right.
way.
It glow up.
Did you dunk? Did you dunk?
Yeah, in the middle,
Okay,
in the
there's
middle.
no unstoppables. And it glowed. So
Yeah.
unstoppables are information that you're doing something wrong.
Was that on the solo side that you dunked it, or the
No,
group
no.
side?
Group
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna dunk in a solo. Did that do anything on the outside?
Nope.
Oh, the killer, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna just dissect and see. Yeah, unstoppables now have spawns. I must have done something wrong. I
Well,
dissected
the
on the
unstoppables
glowing.
are already there.
No. The mo-
It spawned a little while ago.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It might
I'm
just
dead,
be
by the
tied
way.
to the timer, to be fair.
Possibly.
Possibly.
All right.
Let's
All
test
right.
that.
Well, we can test it. We can literally spawn in, do nothing, and see if unstoppables spawn.
Yeah, it was 2 minutes 20.
Ish.
Okay. I've just dunked a square in a cone, and it says
Well,
that the frame
regardless, to be
ejected.
fair, we were doing something right when we were doing it last time.
Yeah, we're wiping.
Because we, like...
Damn, I got second one to light up. Oh wait, we have.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Why are you guys just gently caressing me all the time? Like, just kill me.
It's regenerating.
There's a hole in the middle of the room. Feel free to use it.
Yeah, but the fact that, like, the thrall literally just surrounding her is ridiculous.
It is very funny.
Alright,
If
so
you want to die? No, thank you.
let's do nothing till 2 minutes 20. 2 minutes, let's call it
It's
2 minutes.
either tied to the timer or if we're doing something correct or wrong.
Yep,
Right.
let's
Yeah.
do nothing till 2 minutes 15.
Like, just kill ads?
Yeah, kill
Oh, yeah,
ads.
you can
Kill
literally
ads.
just kill ads. Just
Stay
don't
alive.
deposit, don't.
Just don't deposit, yeah, no mechanics.
Okay.
Alright, I'm teleported, so
I have it.
Keep an eye out.
Hi.
yeah. Commander, we're not going to worry about anything to do with the shapes just yet. Just getting some core things answered.
Okay.
Yep, they spawned.
They spawn, 2 minutes 30.
2 minutes 30 they
Yep.
spawn.
Yeah, so they're just tied to timer.
Okay.
Alright, let's I was gonna say let's keep it going and see when at what intervals they
Oh, I mean, we can now if we're already here.
Every 45 seconds, maybe? But yeah,
Maybe.
let's try. You guys have to kill him, obviously.
Oh, we got ogres in the dark side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ogres just spawned, yeah.
Well, they spawned maybe 15 seconds ago for me.
Yeah. I didn't notice mine. Just while we're I'm just going to overlap with a minor task for the people in the dark. Your back shadow on the wall, it should
Yeah,
be
they spawned again.
Another other stop, yeah.
great.
Alright, so 1 minute 10.
Well, shit, dude.
Interesting timing.
The back shadow on the wall should be spawning
You're gonna
the
stun?
exact same shapes that you're killing
No,
from
you're
those
not gonna stun.
knights.
I got you.
Cool.
I'm so sorry. How dare I?
Yeah, I see that. You
Yep.
shout it.
I've only got circles spawning in mine currently.
I have squares and triangles, which is what's displayed. So
Yeah, I've got a circle and like a saw, which I think means nothing. And I feel like you might need two things, but I don't know. That's for further speculation later. You can see the statues behind, yeah.
Yeah, you can see. You don't have to remember your statue's number because you can see him from the dark side in the mirror.
Yeah, still good to probably do it at the beginning. Okay.
So it only spawns two waves of unstops.
I feel like we're getting.
And they're
more
each
than
time
that.
based.
Yeah.
I feel like we're getting more than that on some of the longer ones, but I guess we did try a lot of
2:30, yeah. And about 1 minute.
110, I think.
Alright. The next thing we're going to test is in the dark side of the room. I want to know what happens to the statue. Sorry, what happens to the shadow when you interact with a statue. So that shadow on the back wall, if we can all see it right now, it's rotating towards 3 different shapes. In the dark side, what we've confirmed is that shadow only shows the shapes that of the splinters that are dropping. If you were to grab a, if it's just a circle on that wall, and you grab a circle and you deposit on one of the statues that you can, because obviously you can't deposit on yourself, does the shadow change in any way?
Right, so if you're in the dark side, pick up splinters, dunk them onto anything,
Yep.
and then see if the shadow
And
changes.
let's just do it. Whoever is teleported, let's do it one at a time, and also just pay attention to if anything happens in your room when someone else dunks.
Okay.
And that goes for the light room. As soon as someone dunks, just if anything changes, just pay attention around the room. If any shadow changes, anything. So, yeah, we'll work out who gets teleported, and then we'll just go assign who goes first, and we'll just go like that.
Keep an eye out for like messages at the bottom left as well.
Yep.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's do it. And call out what shape you're dunking and on who. Just as... Alright, so who's teleported?
Yeah, so I can already see on the back wall of mine. It's just circle and square.
Circle and square. Yep.
I've got
And
square and triangle.
and who else is teleported?
Circle, triangle.
Circle, triangle. Okay, let's go with Taken. You grab something. And just one
I
shape.
grabbed
Okay.
What shape did you grab?
quadrate.
Square.
Grab a square and dunk it on who?
I believe this. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody else because I can't tell the difference between that.
Just left, middle, or right, dude.
Oh yeah, fair. Middle.
Not what we're testing
Yep.
right now.
I forgot we're doing middle there.
Alright, you dunked the square. Did anyone notice anything while he dunked that?
Left statue has no symbol for me.
Your symbol
Yeah,
got removed.
Okay.
See a shadow on the back.
My back wall no longer is changing. It's just circle now.
Oh shit, I died.
Interesting.
Which, granted, obviously that's the only other one that the knight would have. So
Cool. I'm getting teleported to take your spot now. Alright, so...
Yeah, I think we needed to
Okay.
push this up a bit faster.
Yeah, that's fine.
unless I like accidentally got it correct by accident, but you know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I just got an ogre.
I can then put another one.
Yeah, you dunk. What shape are you dunking?
Oh, we're
I'm
dead.
thinking.
Ah.
Okay.
Light side's dead. Just wipe it up.
Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that a test, then we'll just move again. Okay, so To reiterate,
Yeah,
you
we have
dunk-
this like weird invisible timer that if we're like not doing the shapes, like it auto kills us anyway.
So just to reiterate what happened, Taken, you dunked a square on Commander, and your
Yep.
shape went from square triangle, was it?
Square, circle
To
to
just
circle.
circles. So you got rid of your
Yeah.
square, and then Commander...
By the way, Cross's statue was also holding a triangle when I put it in.
was holding a
Just to-
triangle. And Cross, your shadow, what happened to your shadow? You had a square triangle, and it went to...
Basically, nothing.
Nothing happened. Okay.
It stayed, yeah, it stayed the same.
And same for me.
Okay. Okay, so it seems like, just in that situation, it seems like he got rid of his square, you know, from his wall. What that means, don't know. Let's try it one more time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you didn't appreciate that, but
It's fine.
oh, okay. Wow. Rude.
Fellas, you're here with me again.
Alright,
No,
I'm
no, sure.
teleported this time.
Oh, okay.
You just said it was fine.
Alright, I've got a circle, and I am going to dunk it on Tony. I'm going to dunk it on you, which is a circle. My back wall currently is operating circle square. So I gave it to the person with a circle. What? My shadow is now just a solid square. Anything happen to you, Tony?
No.
No changes for me
Actually,
either.
yeah. The shadows are only showing circles and triangles.
Okay, and were they before showing circles and triangles?
They weren't showing anything.
Interesting.
So I have a trigon, and I'm gonna put the triangle on right. I don't.
Sounds good.
I don't actually see the person, so
No, that's all good.
I'm gonna do that. Ogre spawned.
They spawned a
Okay.
bit earlier. Interesting. And
It's
anything
like
anything happened to the other?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Not really noticing anything outside either.
Now your turn, Crunchy.
Yeah, I'm going to dunk a square on the left.
Okay.
I'm showing square, triangle. Now I'm just showing triangle.
Oh, my square started rotating again on my screen. It was static and now it's rotating. After you did that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
my-
shadow is only showing circle.
Mine's showing triangle, but it's also spinning.
Is yours showing circle and also spinning?
Well, you wouldn't be able to tell if a
No.
circle's spinning.
Well,
No, like mine is.
static.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's not being static.
It's just rotating to a square. It's like
no, it's like a circle spinning into a circle.
yeah,
It's not.
yeah. That mine's
it's
doing
not
the same as well.
What does that mean?
And then.
Well, that
yeah,
just means you have
so
double
only,
circle.
No, it seems like
Yeah,
you've got
only
square,
circles
square.
are coming.
Yeah, so he's got circle, circle. You've got triangle, triangle, and I've got square, square. It's rotating to itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That, yeah, before I just had a solid square and not rotating to itself. So everything now that's dropping is just squares, it seems.
No, I got triangles.
You still got triangles? No, no,
Not
no.
really.
In your room, in your room. That's what I mean. It's only dropping the shape that's.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
it.
yeah. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But I also can't put in circles because I'm holding the circle.
That's a third wave of ogres that time.
Yeah,
Of
I think
unstopped
maybe
enemies.
there
He
is.
can't place it into his own statue. Is that what
If
you're saying?
I'm gonna give a square to you.
Yeah, you
and
can't
see what
place in your
happens,
own.
Tony. I just gave you a square.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you a circle.
And as soon as I did that,
Oh,
he
I'm
noticed
gonna-
our efforts.
oh, I'm-
So that was
You
wrong.
killed me.
Okay.
For that, the
I
ghost out.
died when you did that.
Yeah, we all did.
Oh,
It's
where?
got the
Or
electric
maybe we were meant
ghost.
to. Maybe that's what we were meant to do.
Yeah.
No, I've got the little sun ghost. If someone needs to know,
Yeah. Do you know what spot you're in?
I didn't check. Sorry, I didn't know. Testing.
Yeah. No, that's fine. We're not testing that. Okay. I have a theory Do you want to hear my
I
random
think I
ass
glitched
theory?
it. Tony's alive. I revived him after the dead thing.
I've
With the
got a
Guardian.
I've got a
With the-
random theory what's going on there.
What's up?
I don't know how accurate it is, but I feel that you're supposed to, if you're in the dark room and your statue is a square, I think you're supposed to only have squares. And if I have a circle triangle, I have to give my circle to the other person that has circles, so they only have circles. And I think we need to do the dark side has to do that, while the light side has to dissect that shape from the 3D object that's in that room.
So are we just trying to make it a 3D square, 3D triangle, 3D like circle on the correct size? Is that all we're
No,
doing?
I think you're doing the opposite of that.
Huh?
So if the left side is holding, if the left, this is again, I'm going straight to the NT, and I probably shouldn't. We should probably go through the next step. And I know I said we should go through all of them before I say anything, but I just want to get this thought out there before I lose it. I think if the left side has a cone, right? So that's a makeup of a triangle and circle.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a triangle as their 2D shape on the dark side. The outside needs to remove triangle from the equation of that shape. So the remaining shape should be a cylinder. It should be a circle square. Because I feel like the person, makes no utter sense, but I feel
How do you dissect, like how are you choosing?
because that's what the
which one
word
it
is. That's what dissect means, right? It's to remove something. It's
Well,
to cut something in half, right?
I got that part, but like, how do you choose what you're like taking out of it?
I think you pick up a triangle and you dissect that shape from it. But let's test that now. That's literally the
I
next
got
thing.
you. So I'm choosing because we get all three out here. I see what you
Exactly.
mean.
Yeah, because you
So
get
you're
all.
just picking up what we need to take out of it, and then okay, I got you.
That's what I think, because just based on what happened in that interaction just then, is we all did actually dunk the correct shape on the correct person, and we all then got to a position where our shape was just rotating to itself and nothing happened. It's like the encounter was still working until
Square
I
going
then
square, circle going circle.
yes, until I
etc.
then dunked a wrong shape on something else. Then the witness then noticed us, noticed our efforts, and just then wiped us, which could also be the right thing to do. But the fact that we
Yeah,
lasted,
and then maybe we just revive and do it again, etc.
the fact that we lasted almost the full 3 minutes and nothing happened, and we did all dunk
Yeah,
things.
we were accidentally doing something correct the other night.
Yeah.
Like, we just didn't know what we were doing. But we can try it. We can try this dissecting shit.
So the next thing I want to test is we're gonna test the dissecting. So, the people that are teleported are going to call out what their shape is. So you just triangle, square, circle, left to right. And the people in the light room are then going to find whatever the shape that needs to be removed from that. So if you have a cylinder and the person's called out, they've got a square, we got to then dunk a square on that cylinder to remove it, to turn that into a cone. If that happens, if that shape then does turn into it, then I feel like maybe that's a correct interaction. But I don't know. That's what I want to test. What we're testing right now is dissecting a triangle from a cone, make it a cylinder.
What if it's a cube?
If it's a cube, then you got to dunk a square onto it. It will then probably assign another random shape that still has a square plus a circle or square plus a triangle, and then you need to then remove the square one more time. I think it's going to be a 2-step process in that situation.
I'm just gonna. I just want to say, if you if you're on the light side and you put a shape, a 2D shape, to a statue, let's say you put a square into a cone, which does not consist of a square, it would not change 3D shape. It would still reject the offering, but would not change the 3D shape.
Yeah.
So in order.
Right, so if you need to get rid of a shape, dunk it into something that doesn't have the same shape. You saying?
Yeah, I think if you were to put a square on a cone, I think nothing will happen.
Yeah, that's what I did in the second try.
Yeah. Okay, so right now we're going to test putting the right shape on a 3D object and then see what happens. And we can test that multiple times if we need to. But yeah, that's what I want to test right now.
Okay,
All right,
let's
let's
do
launch.
something. You're gonna need to take this. You're gonna need to take this encounter by the balls out. I think you might be the only one who knows what.
Yeah, I
In this
know.
test.
I know. My brain's in overdrive. Okay, so left side we have a cylinder. So what shape is on the left side on the
Square.
square? So we need to grab a square in the light room and dunk it on that left side. If you
I
find
only
a
have
square,
circle and triangle right now.
if you find a square in the light room, dunk it on that left side.
There's a triangle and a circle so far.
I found the square. I'm dunking it on the left side. Let's pay close attention to if this shape changes to a cone. It's lit up. That nothing's changed yet. I think
I still have same symbols.
I feel like the lighting is. Here's another random theory. I feel like it's processing why it's lit up. Because I also watched in my footage that after a while it then stopped. Ogres have spawned.
Alright, the unstops.
They spawned even sooner at that time.
Yep.
Yep.
So it
Nothing's
spawns
happened
by
yet.
timer or
Progress.
just
Maybe.
progress, yeah.
Nothing has happened yet.
Nope. Nothing changed on my side.
Alright, what's the middle symbol in the dark rooms?
Triangle.
Triangle. Let's dunk a triangle on the middle one now.
Okay, I can do that. I cannot do that. Never mind, it's my own it's my own thing.
No. Sorry, in the light rooms only. Light rooms.
Oh.
Triangle on the middle.
Ah, I got you.
Alright, I'm doing
That's
that.
very unfortunate.
Dissecting right now. It immediately changed to a cube. And the left side did change to a cone after I did a second dissection.
No change on the dark side.
Yeah,
I don't think.
nothing in here.
So it was a triangle, you said? In the middle?
Yep.
Okay.
Still is.
And what's the right one? A
There's-
circle?
Yep.
Right
Okay.
one circle, yeah.
Let's dunk a circle on the right side, please, in the light rooms. If you find a circle, let's dunk it.
I got it. I
I'm
got it.
currently, unfortunately, still holding my triangle.
That's okay. No, light rooms only.
Just a question. Do I have a call?
So I did it and it lit up.
Lit up. Yep.
No changes on ours.
And the middle is still a triangle. Is that correct?
Yep. And
Can
the
we
left is
dunk?
still a square.
Can we dunk a circle in the middle, please? In the light rooms.
Circle in the middle.
Yes. Yes. I want to make that a cylinder.
Alright, circle in the middle. I'm on my way. Offering denied.
Offering denied. Okay. All right. My theory is not proven, but not disproven. I don't know. Okay. That one's not. Oh, this changed to a cone. Was this a cone? No, this was always a cone.
Yes, that was always a cone.
Which one? Which one was a call?
On the right side.
Was it me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. I think we see the shapes that we hold in the light room.
Yeah.
I noticed that a while ago, like last 2 times. So like, you can hold whatever in the dark room, but the symbols that are dropping are the symbols from your 3D shape.
Okay.
That's my theory.
I know I didn't ask this question while you guys were in the dark room, but did you guys pay attention to what you had in your shadows?
Yeah, I had square, just square the whole time from the start.
Triangle and circle
Triangle,
the whole time.
circle.
Triangle, circle. And you were the left side, is that correct, Crunchy?
I can't.
He was left statue,
remember.
yeah.
You were the left statue.
I
The
was
left-
middle and
Middle.
Cross was right.
Okay. Okay, because we'll... Okay. I think my theory might still have some weight, but I think you guys need to have got to a state where the shapes are singular in your room, because you were the only one that had a singular shape, and your shape was the only one that changed to what was needed, I think. I don't know. This is complex and my brain is confused. But all right, let me just read it the next step, because I think my brain's getting too confused. All right, we did that. When someone interacts with a dark statue, what happens in the light room? Nothing seems to happen. Okay. Nothing. Taken, you said once early on, if you picked up two of the same shape while in the dark side that matched your statue, the shadow on the wall stopped moving.
Well, no. When
No.
I deposited one, it then stopped.
Yeah, because we've just worked out that it
Yeah.
removed it from your room.
Yeah, it
seems.
removes the one that I dunked, and
Yeah.
because it's
okay.
no longer available to pick up, and it
Okay, remove.
just only puts the one symbol on the wall.
room.
Even
So-
while I was holding it, it still stayed on the wall. So it's only when you dunk it and get rid of it.
Okay.
Right.
I think we're not going to get progress unless we do those two things that I'm testing simultaneously. So, dark rooms, you are now a team. If you are in the dark side, you're a team. Light room, you're a team. So, dark rooms, you need to communicate to one another. This is your objective. You need to, if your statue is a square, you want your shadow to only show squares. If your statue is a triangle, you only want it to show triangles. If your statue is a circle, you only want it to show circles. Meaning, if you then have in your room and you're a square,
Can't go
and
any faster.
you've got triangles and
bad.
circles spinning on your walls, get rid of them. Dunk them on your friends. Okay? Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So we just picking shapes and dunking like wherever it's
Yeah, whoever
Wherever
owns
it's
that
shown.
shape, dunk that shape there.
It doesn't seem to matter who you dunk. It doesn't seem to a person's room. So
No, I don't think
I'll
it...
just do what I'm told.
Yeah, I don't think it matters, but I think if you were to dunk a circle on the triangle room, I think their shadow will then also then start having circles on it, which just gives them another round of them needing to dunk the wrong shape.
do you think that's something we can test?
Yeah, let's do it. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's test that. Let's do a quick test of that before we then go into...
Wait, so what are we doing?
We're going to dunk if you're in the dark room, you're going to dunk a shape that is not corresponding to that shadow and call it out. So if the statue is holding a triangle, you're going to dunk either a square or circle on that statue and tell that person what shape you dunked and see if that affects their shadow.
Well, hang on. Don't we need to know what? Don't we need to know what their shadow is showing first?
Yes, that's a good idea.
So, let's say, for example, my guy is the middle statue.
Yes.
I've got square and triangle showing up on my wall. Say that.
Yep.
One of the other two people in the dark room will then dunk said square and circle, right?
Yeah.
Dunk a triangle onto my statue to see if that then changes my
Yes.
shadow.
That's the idea. Yep. I know that's confusing. We might have to just do it while we're in the room, and you just call out.
I'm
your
so much of a physical learner.
Yeah, that's completely fine. If you're in the dark rooms, just call it out. We'll go one by one, communicating what your wall is, what your shadow is, what your statues is, and then Crunchy and I think we're on the same page. We'll just tell you what to do.
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
just follow
so it's
commands.
just
It's
a
fine.
I'm teleported, so I'm on the right side.
I'm teleported
I
as well.
I've got circle
middle to the portal.
and triangle. So someone else in the dark room dunk a square onto the right statue.
A square. I could do that. Give me a second. I just need to get a square. That's a triangle. Where's my other guy? Hello, knight. Where are you? Alright, I've got a square. I'm dunking it on the right statue. Pay attention to your wall. I've only...
Alright, I do have square now.
Yes.
I've got all 3 now.
Yeah, and I've only got triangle. So we are transferring them to each other. But I've got a single triangle. It's not rotating. I think the idea is because my statue is holding 2 triangles, I need to have all the triangles.
Right, so if I pick up a triangle and
Yeah, I just
you
died.
do a triangle.
Can we just keep dunking on the statues?
Oh, I just took over AV.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Okay, we
Like
can...
I cannot because I only have square.
Yeah.
I just gave you a circle.
Yeah, I think you need to then work it out
Thank
to
you.
pass it along. Yeah.
You're welcome. I think.
Did you just get a circle, Commander?
He did.
Yeah. Now I got a circle.
There we go.
But I need to get rid of the square, so I'm inputting it wrong and branching.
I just gave Taken a
Oh,
triangle.
witness notices your efforts.
Yeah.
And that
Sorry.
kills us.
Okay, that's fine. Did...
I got rid
It's
of
not
my
a full
shape.
wipe, though. It only kills the people inside.
It only kills
Yeah.
everyone inside, but did everyone dunk... Did we
Who
end up in
has
a
the
situation
sun
where...
ghost?
I believe so.
I'm the moon ghost.
I'm the sun
Who has
ghost.
the
I'm with
Alright.
the keep.
Crunchy has the sun ghost.
I've got a moon ghost, so
It doesn't matter
untake-
with the spot, babe. It doesn't
untake-
matter.
No, the spot
Yes,
does matter.
I'm
Untaken,
almost
watch...
positive.
I put it in a completely random spot last time. It's still revived.
I think you got lucky, because I'll rewatch when Ray did it, and she 100% aligned ghost to the right person. Untaken.
Yeah.
Untaken. I've
Yeah.
got your ghost. Can you watch my point of view while you're dead? Is there a statue in front of me right now, or is
No.
it blank?
No, I can't see anything.
Is there a statue
No,
in front of here?
Yes.
No.
Is that you?
No, that's
Oh.
cross.
No, Untaken's the Untaken is this one. AV, Untaken is the one you're standing in front of now.
Okay. There you go. I just
Okay.
revived Untaken.
I could see his statue.
Okay,
So that
so
must mean
That's
okay, so the people that are dead have to call out where it is,
yeah.
and we can all see different ones that aren't our own.
I got this. I don't know, a Trials looking statue, ghost. I don't know whose ghost this is.
Is it a sun?
No.
All right. Then
Now,
let's
main
go
question
again.
is, did that get rid of a
Number
revive token for
3A.
you?
Number 3A.
I can't. Weirdly, I can't interact with.
You can't interact.
I think
Is
each
it-
one
is
of
this-
us have to pick it up. I don't know.
Right. You can only
Is this
do.
the one with the keep?
Yeah, we got 5 seconds. I think some things were worked out there though. The dark rooms rotating things. Does everyone understand what's happening there? Because we're all getting
No.
randomly teleported. Okay, it's actually what you did, Ray, and I think this is you actually solved this last week without knowing, because it makes the most
You're
sense.
talking about the ghosts and the statues?
That is one thing, but no, that's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about the shapes in the dark room. You literally, it's just a game of, if you see a triangle on the floor, you dunk it on the statue that's got triangle. That's it.
So literally, triangle goes in triangle, circle goes in circle. So literally, what we said is it just goes in the same.
It just goes in the same. There will be a situation, there can be situations, however, where you can't dunk on anything. So you need to dunk it on the wrong shape, which is giving it to another player that they can then dunk it on the right shape. Like passing it along.
Well, hang on. Because I'm trying to think. If you've only got one shape, you can't dunk. I
So-
suppose,
so
yeah.
the
'cause you've-
So the statues is like when the people inside that are dunking on the statues, you're literally just dunking it to that person.
Yes.
Which is why that's the statue. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So I think you're giving the shape to that person.
So
Now,
if
question
you,
is, oh sorry, you go.
you go. You go. Tim.
I was gonna say, question is, when you revived me, by the way, did that use a res token or no?
No, it did not.
Okay, then that's a
didn't when I
mechanic
didn't
thing.
either.
Okay, I wanted to know because if it used
I
a res
rezzed all-
token, then
no,
that's
it
not
wouldn't
a
have.
that's a wipe
There's
thing.
no way because I rezzed all 3 people by
Yeah.
myself. That
Ray
one.
was-
I know that's why I was asking is
Yeah,
like because if it was, then that's not what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Right.
That's obviously a wipe thing.
I think what's
Alright.
happening in that situation is either you guys did it correctly and dunked all the shapes and you've all got the correct shapes, and then the witness is going notifying you, which is allowing us to then revive you, and then once we revive you, it continues with the next part.
I agree.
All right. I have a question. In the dark room, if we start with just one shape, do we need to dunk anything?
In the dark room,
Are
if
you
you
talking
start
about
with,
a shape on the wall?
if it
Yeah.
if it doesn't match your statue, then yes.
I see. Okay, yes. I understand.
You need at the end of the dark rooms, your statue and your war should align. You should. This is what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm testing. Is I want your statue. If you have a square statue, you should have your war rotating between 2 squares.
All right. So what's the light? I've got that. That's pretty good. I think the dark room we think is sold for the starting bit.
Yeah.
What's the light room doing at the?
At the same time, what I think the light room needs to be doing is we need to know what the symbols are. That's the first thing you call out. Left to right goes square, triangle, circle. We then need to dissect that shape from those statues. So if you call out a square, we need to find a square and remove it from the left statue. If we find a circle, we remove it from the middle, and triangle from the right, if that was the cause.
Okay. All right. I'm happy with giving that a go.
Yeah.
Just to prove, like, if we get this down, if we try this 3 times and we do it exactly the same way, and exactly the same thing happens, I'd say we're pretty good there.
Yeah. That's what I think it like if you think about it from a game, and this is how I'm thinking about it, just like from a game design point of view, right? If you've guys got information on your end and we know the static symbols, then what is relevant to us about that? So either we need to remove it, which the reason why I'm leaning towards removing is because the word is dissect and it's not like something additive. Like to Taken's point before, why not make it a pyramid, make it a cube, and make it a sphere? We can definitely try that, but my brain is leaning towards removing because of the word dissect.
Dissect doesn't
it works
either.
Right. And it could be. Maybe that's the next part we iterate on, and then we try to add that shape to it.
Right.
And then we need to end up with a pyramid, sphere, and cube.
By the way, when you revived me, by the way, I got put straight into the dark, like by myself.
Interesting.
And I was in the light initially, yeah.
You were in the
But
light?
I think you got pulled in when 80
No, yeah,
died.
you got pulled in when I
That
died.
automatically just pulled you in.
Oh yeah. So maybe
No. Okay, so then what? The only thing I can think of then is something changed with the statues that we needed to look at. Once you get to revive, the statues.
Well, that could just be either the fact that I probably just got put back because I took your space, or it's completely random and I just get thrown in there.
Okay, before we go through this again, let's just go through our ghost one more time. I think this is.
I am the moon.
You are the moon. You are the sun. Can you pull them out just so I can see it? Everyone line up here. I want to see all your ghosts. And let's get in a circle. Just so everyone can see.
The fact that Destiny is like actually making us care about our cosmetics right now is something.
Yeah.
That's the bit that makes me think it's not right.
No.
Like it might be important to know, but it's not.
No. Yeah, I don't think it's crucial information, but I think it will make it a lot easier. All right. So you've got that cool looking one. Cool. You've got, okay. Is yours the sun? Yeah, yours is the final shape. Yeah, the sun. Got it. Yep. All right. Mine's a computer. You've got Mr. Universal Generic Ghost. And yeah. Your moon is the thing that throws me off the most because it feels like it's not loaded in.
Like a normal one.
Yeah. Like when it's just not
Oh
loaded
yeah,
in.
because it is a normal one.
Yeah, okay.
It just has a hologram lunar moon around it. So
I think
which probably doesn't render on the.
I think I'm happy with that.
And this one.
Yep.
I just like it because when you die, it gets bigger.
Yeah, yeah. I think I had yours last week, and it just confused me when I was watching the footage. That I'm like, wait, did it load in? Did it not load in? And then when I saw Ray dunk them all from my footage, she dunked it on yours,
I
and
can
then
always
you
change to a
revived.
more distinct one, to be
No,
fair.
no. If whatever, you do you. That is pretty distinct now.
Do you think the ghost projection matters?
You know what?
Probably not.
None of us have got one, but you know.
Nobody, I don't think anybody
All right, all
necessarily
right.
uses those fucking
Let's
things.
let's put a hat on it and let's
All right,
let's test it. I guess.
that would be hilarious
No.
if they make projections meta.
No.
They
That's
made
their
the-
way of making that
Yeah.
concept matter for once.
Yeah, now you got yeah. It's like that's how do we sell more projections? Put it in a rating
How do we get
counter.
people to use these damn things? Work so hard on them.
All right. Okay, we're doing
That's
a
fine. I'll put a moon on a moon.
we're doing a somewhat full-ish run right now. So let's just remember your statues as well. So before we launch this. So if you're teleported to the dark side, your job is to get rid of, give the shapes to the other statues. On the light side, our job is to remove that shape from that
course you did.
statues that the dark side calls out. Is that clear? I know I could probably articulate that better, but that's not my strong suit. That's your job, Brody.
So what? Okay. So you're saying if it's square on the left side, we need to dunk a square into the left side.
Look how majestic
Correct.
my character looks.
Okay, easy. On the light side.
On the
That's
light
funny, I
side,
actually don't have that.
if there's a square there, don't mess with it. If there's no
Echoes.
square there.
No,
Right.
the
I see.
Projection.
So if it's already a
I think it's from Crimson
a
Knuckles.
cone
Yeah.
That's
Same place
probably
as
or a
Crimson Knuckles.
sphere,
Yeah.
don't put a square in.
Don't put a square in. Correct.
Roger that. I've been dark side every single time, so
Yeah.
No, I got the best projection. There you go. I gotta point this out. Here you go. Here you go, Avy. Best projection.
No projection. I still don't see it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, what?
No, it's
I was
just it
gonna say.
blends in with the wall so perfectly. You need to like.
cross on the dark side. You're just trying to get rid of the
A little
shape
moon
that,
man.
that your statue doesn't have. So if your statue is holding up a square and your shadow on the wall has got square and triangle, you need to give the triangle.
Okay.
You pick up a triangle and dunk it on.
That I don't do normally.
Dunk it on the guy who wants triangle. Statue with the triangles on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a very obvious projection on mine. Nice and bright orange.
I didn't put so much thought into it. Let's pick the first one.
Yeah, just you know me, orange. Okay. If the projections matter, this would be so funny. I don't think they will. but
They're the call-outs. You got hat. You got man.
you know what? Bloody hell.
I would love it just so we could do that. Just so we could call out like the projections instead of the ghosts.
Yeah.
That would make like LFR just be horrible.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I think Alpha is already on.
Is everyone understanding what they need to do on both sides?
Let's go.
Sure.
Cool.
Somewhat,
Whatever
yeah.
we pick up, put it in a thing.
Yep. Pick up.
Oh, I'm
put in.
joining allies. Damn.
Where were you? No, you're off
I
the top.
got square and circle.
Alright.
Left,
Square left. Triangle
Dark.
middle.
Yeah, okay. Square, triangle, circle, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm also teleported in. So
We're good. I think we're good.
I've got a.
Putting in triangle.
Oh god.
See, the light side, we don't... Oh, we're removing the squares. Shit, okay.
I stuffed
Oh,
up. I
alright.
picked up my shape, so I had to restart.
Oh. Shit. Who needs square?
Left side.
Yeah, I would need it. Yeah.
We're not getting any knights, because I think we're kind of...
Wait.
Yeah.
Pick your shape.
Yeah, my shapes aren't perfect yet. In the dark room.
I can
I
try
have
to
square
change
and circle.
I keep picking up bloody triangles, and I don't want to be picking up triangles.
Just don't do it, bro.
Yeah, I just claim the splinter before I see the
That's a
shape.
new noise.
Yeah, when I dunk a 3D shape, nothing happens. It's like, you fucked up. An ogre spawns.
Oh.
Yeah, that we are getting ogres on this too. But I don't know if that's because of timer or.
Whoa.
Alright, finally got
Oh,
a circle.
My shape changed, or like my shadow.
I'm
is
dunking a
way
circle on
different.
you, Taken.
Yeah. So your shadow might be different because someone else gave you another shape, or
No,
because
like,
you've
it's
removed
not-
one.
It's not circle or triangle or square. It's like a sun.
That means you have no shape. You've dunked.
Oh.
So, what
Someone, you guys need to give him a
squares?
square.
Yeah. I've given all my squares to Taken, so you should have squares to give to Tony now, Taken.
You should have been dunking squares on the left, eh?
Yeah, as I said, I was picking up the wrong shapes. Actually, no, I never had
I'm not
squares.
even seeing us.
I never had
Another
squares.
night.
I only had triangles and circles.
Oh, Mr. Knight.
So yeah, I've got
There you are. So where am I putting this? I'm giving it to
Tony.
Tony?
Yep, squares to Tony. Left side. He needs 2 of them, and I think then
Oh
we're
yeah,
good.
his shape is completely gone for me. I gave it to him, but
Yeah, I think it's completely gone because he didn't have a shape.
Or did you dissect it on your side?
We haven't dunked a thing on the outside.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that's probably something we should be doing.
Yeah. Yeah, ideally, I think I feel
Sadly,
more
we need
comfortable
to
being on the
know
outside.
Where we have
That would
to
be
dump
the-
things. Imagine.
So it says I have square. Oh shit! There's the knight. So obviously I can't put squares into myself. So who
No.
would I put it in now?
You need to give it to someone else to then
Oh.
give it to you.
Or you don't have to dunk.
Or, yeah,
if
or-
you're good,
Yeah,
you may choose to not dunk it because you don't want to pass it off to someone else.
we still got the witness notice your efforts there.
Yeah, but we were dying outside.
who did something right at that last minute? Did anyone dunk something in the last
I
second?
mean, I just dunked another square.
That's what signified it. I think we just finally then got 3. Everyone had 2 of each shape that they needed to have.
I put a square into the middle.
Yeah, which...
Very, very last second.
Okay. Then yeah, either that was wrong. Yeah, they were getting mixed messages. We need to run that back one more time.
I'm still kind of confused on what to do on the light side.
Yeah, ideally I want to stay on the light side. That I think I understand. Well, at least I understand what I want to achieve.
Alright, let's just run it back.
Just run it back, see what we get. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
I'm on the light side.
Left
Great.
square, triangle, same thing.
So what's the call out from left to right? In the dark rooms?
Like people or the
The
No,
shapes.
shapes.
left square, triangle, middle, circle, right.
Okay.
Square,
Square,
triangle,
circle. Okay. So, Brody, I want a square dunked on left in the light rooms.
I got it.
I want
I got square and left.
I want 2 triangles dunked in
Alright.
middle.
Ooh, it lit up.
Alright, dunking 1 triangle into the middle.
Yep, that changed shapes. I need 1 more there.
I
And
have 2 triangles for me right now.
I want a circle on right.
I saw a circle on the floor, yeah.
There it is.
I got it. So we're just looking for a triangle in the middle. We got a...
Oh, I got a star.
Stop.
I have 2
I mean,
triangles
like
in mine.
Shadow's hand.
Alright.
Shadow's hand.
Alright.
Yeah, that means you got no
where do you need
shapes.
You need a shape.
You need people to be sending
In the
you
middle.
shapes. We need triangle in the middle.
In the middle.
And then that's it.
That's it. Witness notices our efforts. Yes. I think we're done on our side. Now we just need them to be done on their side.
Yeah, because now we're dying.
Yeah, because we've dissected before you did it, maybe?
Alright, who has the moon ghost?
Me. That would be I. Taken.
Alright, I've got Commander.
I can't
What
see.
number were you, Commander? Do you know?
Oh, it's not the one you're close to. That's Cross. I can't see the others though.
Okay, this is Cross.
Yeah, that's Cross.
Alright, I'm Duncan Cross.
So whoever
Thank
else
you.
is spectating, please spectate and
Tony,
So-
one
Say
of
who's
these
who.
twos.
One of these?
I'll
So
just
it's like
keep dancing.
50-50.
Kim-
well,
Kim-
the people that are spectating are supposed
Yeah,
to be saying it.
Ray and Commander, which one is your go? Your podium? Spectate Crunchy or Tony? Do you see your statue from their point of view?
I'm trying to. Sorry.
Oh, good.
I can see her statue.
Which one is it?
Is it 5? I guess 5.
No, no, no.
She's got
5
a
is
eight.
me. 5 is me.
It's one of these
The
two.
other
It's either
pink one.
2 or 3.
That one? I think the one that you
Wait, let me
were
see what you
standing
see.
in front of is mine because there's nothing on it.
Alright.
It's 2, it's 2, it's 2.
I've got Ray's ghost. No, that
No,
was...
that was wrong.
It's 2.
Alright.
No?
I revived you.
Three
You
had
need
a
to grab a
rocket.
ghost again. So, Crunchy, dunk it on 2.
Okay, so
And Tony, you dunk it on 3. Yep. We need to definitely know our numbers. You guys should be back there. What's happened to your statues? Anything?
No, it's the same square left, triangle middle, circle right.
Circle right, triangle middle.
Didn't get any additional time or anything for that rotation.
No, we did not.
Triangle right. We got a triangle on the right, guys. We need to dunk a triangle on the right.
I got 4 seconds now, but
I got a triangle.
also to those that do have the ghost, it is hard to spectate. Try to stand away from the statues so we can see them all.
Okay.
We can't when you're like up in the thing. We can't see the others. We can only see the one that you're standing at.
Right.
Let's run that back. Let's before we launch. Let's keep note of our number as well, because then that we probably wouldn't need to worry about the spectating. Because you can just go, look, I've got Commander's Ghost, and you can go, I was number 6, and then great. I got circles still dropping when had.
Yeah, after you revived me. Like, there were knights and I killed them. They got circles.
I'm curious. I'm gonna screenshot this first room. I want to see if these like change.
What changes?
Like these statues. Like I'm number 5 right now. I want to see like if I die again. I want to see if I'm number 5.
We tested that right at the beginning. They do change every reset.
Well, no. I'm just meaning like when we get to the ghost
Like,
part, like
yeah.
seeing if I'm
Oh.
still 5, like
Yeah.
if I'm still there.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because then you could just take a screen, like a mental image of like, hey, I'm going to be a number 5. Like
No, I
they're
think-
telling us right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they definitely don't change, and that's why just knowing your number right now would help. Which we just didn't do that last run. So just keep note of your number. Go to your statue. Remember that for this run. And we're going to have to do that every single time we reset. Is find your statue. That's my theory.
Well,
I'm
the
yet to-
people once we do it the first time, the people outside will have to tell us, or you'll have to remember or whatever because we can't see it at that point.
Well,
We'll be in
this
the
this
rooms.
is the idea, right? If I pick up a ghost, and I know I've picked up Commander's Ghost, because we've all studied each other's ghosts now, so that's something we should just remember.
To be
because-
fair, I don't think those statues would change anyway on when we like go back in anyway, right? No,
Right.
like
so-
if we do a full rotation, it wouldn't change anyway.
Exactly. That's my point. So this is
Okay.
the process of when I'm picking up a ghost, I'm going to say, I'm picking up a moon ghost. And then Untaken will either confirm that, hey, I'm the moon ghost. And I go, great. And I'll go, Untaken, what's your number? You say 3. And then I'll go dunk it on 3.
Statue.
That should be the communication.
Let's run it back. Let's go.
Everyone knows their
We're
own
getting
ghost
somewhere.
and knows
Look
their
at
own
this
number.
room.
I'm in the dark room.
Yep.
Alright, we have circle, triangle, square.
Okay, I need a circle on left, a triangle on mid, and a square on right. Twice, each time. because we've got a sphere, pyramid, and a cube. So,
All right.
Yeah, let me know if you need me to dunk anything.
and you dark rooms be dunking to each other. To
Well, I have 2 triangles, so what do I...
You said
do you have
on
triangle
mid?
on your wall?
I have 2.
Yep, but are you a triangle? Yes, you are. Okay, you're fine. You're done.
I am. Oh, cool.
Triangle on mid or?
Triangle on mid. Tony, thank you.
I think I fucked up. I picked up my splinter. Can somebody dissect my shape?
No, so if you pick up your splinter, you need to then pick up another splinter and
there's
just dunk it on someone else and reset, and they're gonna unfortunately have to fix your mistake. Oh god.
I've just got solid circle.
You just got a solid circle, so you need one
Yeah.
more circle given to you.
Someone want to give me a circle?
And that's all up to Commander, it seems. And we're both died out here. Yeah.
I got him. If I can move.
Trying to process this and survive is hard.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Alright, cool. I got spinning circle.
Great.
Yeah, because I dunked the circle on you.
That's good. Thank you.
Alright, so it was... sorry, it was... What was the cause again?
Circle, triangle, square.
Okay.
All right.
I got spin and square now.
Good.
Boogers. And
Okay,
stops.
and we need a triangle in mid, and I think we're done.
I don't have a triangle to give.
No, not you guys,
No,
not you
for-
guys. Lightroom.
I would just say, like, when you're doing that, I would just say light, do,
Yeah, sorry.
just so...
Yeah, light, we
Right,
need a
fine.
triangle mid, and light, we need a square
Oh, yeah.
right. I got a square right. Yep, you got it. Square right.
Cool.
Now, right now, what's happening?
Nothing.
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 Let me just confirm all the shapes. No, it was, what's the call outs again? Circle?
Circle, triangle,
Circle,
square.
triangle, square.
Circle, triangle, square. Okay. My theory is not being proven correct at this moment in time. We have,
AV, do you have your triangle spin?
In the dark rooms, are your shadows spinning?
everyone's shadow spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone, yeah.
And we're
Except
good.
maybe you, no?
Nah, we're locked in. Circle spinning.
Oh, this shape just changed on the left side for some reason. We need to put a circle on the left side. Why did it just change? No one did anything anywhere? As
Nope.
far as I know, yeah.
Is it timed maybe? If you don't do it within a specific period of time, it changes.
Possibly.
They might just assume you're
Well-
stuck.
It was strange that I wasn't allowed to do anything there.
But you just good right from the get-go. It's funny. I can give you a different shape if you want to do something.
He smokes.
How come no shadows were removed? That's confusing. Because you guys...
Just says symbols changed, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
say
well,
symbols.
that's us doing our thing. We're changing the symbols on the Lightroom. But the dark
Maybe
room...
if we don't, like, if the witness doesn't notice it. Maybe we did
feel
need
like
to
the
give
witness
Untaken a
has to notice.
triangle or something.
So, before we start, just to confirm, the left side was Crunchy, Untaken
Yeah.
was middle, and we
Yeah.
had Commander right.
Right.
And it was circle,
Yeah.
triangle, square.
Right.
Yep.
And by
Yeah.
the end of it, you had a spinning circle between two circles. And Crunchy had two triangles right from the start.
Nope. Crunchy.
Sorry,
had two-
sorry.
I had the triangles.
Yep, Taken had two triangles right from the start. And Commander, you had
I got
spinning square.
two
spinning
spinning
square.
squares.
What do you mean by two?
Like it's one on top of the other, so when it spins, you can kind of see the.
Yeah. Two spinning squares.
It's animated, but the next shape that shows is a square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we did at one stage have the opposite of everything. All right, let's try make it the other thing where we remove everything until we have. Oh, this is the light side. Sorry. If it's triangle on the left, we need to end up with a pyramid. If it's a square in the middle, we need to end up with a cube, and if it's a sphere on the right, we need a circle on the right, we need to end up with a sphere. Meaning you have to dissect the other shapes. So the inverse of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I kind of want to give the other go a try.
One more try.
Yeah, because it worked like two goes in.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
understand why it wouldn't have worked. And we definitely weren't doing cube, sphere,
Yeah.
tetrahedron.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's run it back one more time.
All right.
These are my notes.
Alright, I have square and triangle. The call out is circle, square, triangle.
Circle, square, triangle. All right. So left side we need Lightroom. Left side we need a circle. I've got that. Square. Middle we need a square. Lightroom.
All right.
And right we need a Lightroom. We need a triangle.
I could do right.
So let me get this straight. So since I'm square and middle, right, and I have square and triangle, I want to get rid of the triangle and give it to whoever needs a triangle, correct?
That's correct. Yep.
Okay.
That's what we're going with.
That's the thing with sticking to at this moment.
What did middle need, eh? A square?
Square.
Square, yeah. And that changed to a sphere, so we need to add a triangle to it, I feel.
Putting triangle and cross right
The
now.
triangle in the middle here, eh?
Yeah.
I've already got some.
Okay, thanks. Is that a triangle? Offering denied, so that's not.
Champions appeared, but
Oh, now I
We got-
got two triangles spinning.
I have two
I had
squares, yeah.
Yep. If
I
you,
gave you the triangle.
if you guys have all two, just stay put, just survive.
I have 2 circles.
Alright,
right
what
now.
do we need?
I want to be putting a triangle in the middle, but it won't let me. It's saying offering denied. And the right side is lit up at the moment. So I feel that I have no idea what's going on. To be frankly honest with you. Oh, we got
I
two
have
of the
a
same
circle.
shapes here. Okay, so I think this shape needs to change. Sorry, left side. Left side needs to
Left side.
be... Can we add a circle to the left side? Just for shits
Yeah.
and giggles? I think there's an order you need to do them in, actually.
Nope. Offering denied.
Okay.
Maybe circle to middle.
Oh, I can add a triangle to the left side. I'm going to do that. What was
And
the
just despise your efforts.
dark side? Just remember, keep telling me the call outs. It's really, maybe we need to put it in chat, Doc. Like, just...
They're dead.
Wait.
Okay, I am
Ooh, they're
6,
dead.
by the way.
Alright, I've got your ghost. I'm going to 6.
That's
Alright.
Ray.
I got crosses
Tony,
ghost.
that's Ray.
Okay. Which spot was
That
Ray?
was 3.
Russia number 2.
Yeah.
Yep, and I'm 6.
You're not 2 anymore.
Okay.
You weren't 6 anymore.
That's
What?
either you're 4 or 6.
Ray was the same.
Can anyone see where crosses?
I
Bold
cannot
ass
see
lady?
either.
Then he must be
think it's
6.
the-
Put in 6.
I'm back.
Because I just dunked. Alright,
Alright, so it is different.
It
So
is
remembering your
different.
number means squat.
okay.
That's
I
kind of
think
lame. So it has to be,
it's-
we have to spectate and tell you.
Yeah.
Reason why.
But you
you're
can
down.
basically just have 2 people tell and then just...
Yeah, third one is.
Alright,
Yeah.
anything happened different in the dark rooms right now? 1 second.
other than the
Circle,
circle, square, and then triangle instead that time.
Circle, square, triangle. Fuck.
I think it's literally just the same thing. I wonder if we're just doing
Got to do
that.
it more than once.
We got to free every garden? Oh, man, I don't know.
Yeah, Guardian saved.
I think where the ghost spawn.
It could just be that we're supposed to do that, but we just have to be quicker with
Faster.
it.
Do it twice at least.
Yeah. This whole raid's been about just do shit quick, so.
Yeah.
Granted, I know that everybody's saying that like this encounter's completely different, but I think it still shares that same concept of just do it faster.
Yeah. Possibly, but I just don't know what triggered the notification, because we had the right, to my understanding, what I'm trying to achieve, the correct shapes on the light side for a while before anything happened. And it wasn't until I then locked in a fourth, like an additional triangle on the left side that then it happened. I don't know. It's confusing. That part's confusing me, at least a lot. So that I feel like there might be an order to it. Like,
Well, no. I added triangle to you by giving you that triangle.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, I thought
Like-
it was the light side.
No. Yeah,
light
I
side
sent a triangle over to you.
Only the dark side people
Never mind.
share shapes.
yeah. Now, the light side, we're dissecting the shapes based on, I'm assuming, information the dark side gives me, because that just makes sense from a game point of view. Like, why would we just be guessing? So, whatever, if left is square, I need to do something with a square. I either need to dissect a square from this, or I need to be making it just squares. That's the only two situations in my brain that makes sense.
All right. Well, on the light side, let's run the dark side exactly normal. On the light side, we'll just add what the dark side shows. So if it's square, triangle, circle, add squares to the left.
Okay.
Add triangles to the middle. Add circles to the right.
My
Don't add
assumption
anything else.
is I'm assuming we're probably just doing this again 3 times because Bungie likes that, and we have to do it in the 3 minutes.
Barely scraping together one
But
right.
but
Yeah.
as much as you're saying that, there's nothing giving me feedback besides you guys dying in a ghost, which it's not really great affirmative feedback. You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of
Even when we're reviving, there's no indication. Say, okay, that was one completed.
Yeah.
No.
So we're not sure.
Well, unfortunately, this raid hasn't really given us indicators on when we actually complete it.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
no,
there
it
is.
has. Yeah.
When we
No,
when
no,
we bump into the chest.
We
Well,
done
other
this
than
in
other than like the pillars and obviously the chest, but we still had to do it 3 times. The only indicators that we got were the pillars activating in the subtext or the timer going up.
Yeah, well, this
That's
Like-
our only indicators that we've
Yeah,
had.
like notifying our efforts is definitely an indicator. Whether it's positive or negative, I'm yet to understand. I feel like it's positive,
he's
but
killing us for a reason.
yeah, he is
He
killing
wouldn't be
us.
killing us if we were doing the wrong thing.
But
Um,
we need to understand when that's happening. Like, when that notifier in text, is that happening when the dark side is completed, or when we think the light side's completed, doing what they need?
What's the text? The witness thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When all 3 of us have the same symbol, that's when it does it.
Because we've had all 3 of the same symbols before. And
That definitely feels right. Like, we've definitely, I feel like we've,
Other than the one time that it weirdly just didn't work, every time that we've secured and both light and dark did their whatever they're supposed to do, that's when it does it. And all 3 of us have the same symbol, and then you guys are doing the dissecting out there.
yeah. The combining into 3D shapes, Commander, I think is a possibility, could be right, but I think what that is actually teaching us is how the shapes interact to each other. So you're learning that, a triangle and a square makes a cylinder.
it could also be that whatever what the 3D shape needs to.
Sorry, you're cutting out a lot for some reason.
I don't know if this is going to fix it, but I'll speak more.
We'll speak more.
Okay, it's fucking all right. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, all good. Yeah.
I mean, like, I think just another theory that some maybe lighters have to done the exact shape.
The exact
Like
shape, possibly.
yeah, I mean like if it's square and a triangle, you have to done not only square and triangle, you have to done prism. Maybe.
Yeah,
Is this any clearer?
yeah, I can hear you. Go for it.
Yeah.
Right. So I think maybe I think this is probably what Cross was just saying. But we need to create on the light side the thing that makes the shadow on the dark side. So I think yeah, if you got circle on the dark side, maybe it does need to be a sphere on the light side, because
Yeah.
that's kind of what's projecting the shadow.
Yeah, which then goes to what we were just saying is like doing rather than removing the shape, adding the shape.
Yeah, adding.
Yeah, but if you're dunking the full 3D shape, what you're trying to say, Commander, um, how do you know you're dunking the right 3D shape on that right statue? Just because it says it at that moment in time, it doesn't mean anything. And I think
I
that's
mean,
something we can test
well,
right now. Just grab a 3D shape and try to dunk it. I think it will say offering rejected. I don't think it will allow you to dissect unless you only have one shape.
We can test it.
Because
okay.
dissecting, again, I'm just using the word it's giving us. It's like cutting
I
something.
mean, I think like the objective is like to remove all like all shadows. Like and the dark rooms, like they share shadows between themselves. They add shadows like to make the correct ones, and light removes shadow, like light us. And like when we remove all shadows, I think we're done. Like we 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 are we are stopped by inconvenience that we cannot do it immediately because the shadows spawn randomly, and you know. But that's what I think we have to do. Like the dark side have to remove the inconvenience of incorrect shapes, and light side have to remove it. Like that, what makes sense in my opinion.
But how do you remove shadows on the light side? Because every single time,
Uh,
I'm just going to
yeah,
say the end screen, every single time anyone that's been on the light side, they've never been able to remove a shadow. We're only being able to change shape. That's what the light side's current task is. What we're changing the shape to is what we're trying to, I don't think we have the answer to. Because there's no interaction. This shadow has not changed at all on the light side. It just rotates from triangle, circle, square the whole time.
no. They have to. Okay, maybe.
The shadow seems to only change on the dark side.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to think about. Like in the light room, you just see the projection, but the real ones are the dark side. So you have to remove them all from the dark side to and possibly save the guardians.
But remove them how? Like, what would you, when you say remove them, what is the light side doing to remove it?
I think like you have to input the exact shape that they have, like the 3D shape.
The 3D shape, but they don't have a 3D shape in the dark side.
No. Like but yeah, but you have like the dark side. How do you say it?
You're saying what they
So
load
like
in with the dark side, if they have a circle and a square on their shadow, we need to make a cylinder on the left side. If they're the left statue.
yeah, but yeah, like when the shadows spawn, but they start spawning randomly, even in Lightroom, like in Lightroom. But so there's a possibility that you cannot if you see a cylinder, you cannot immediately make a cylinder. That's why darkroom, like they coming
Yeah,
basically.
I look.
And
I understand what you're saying, and that does sound like a possible mechanic. But what I feel like, well, the reason why I don't feel like that is correct is then why is it the dark side can remove their own shadow and change it? If it was supposed to be a static shadow on their end, if it was always supposed to be, the answer is cylinder, because they've got a circle and square spinning on their shadow, then why
maybe
is it that they can remove it by giving a circle to another statue.
Maybe that you have to do both. Because like they remove shadow from their realm. They have no shadow. They have spinning sun. But your shape, like when you're in the light room, it stays. Like it's still a 3D shape. You have to get rid of. Like, does it make sense? So like they did your job, their job, but you have to do yours as well when you're lighter.
Like
Have-
yeah, I understand what you're saying. I just don't understand how it works mechanically. Like, there's logic to what you're saying for sure, but I don't know how I am
Like
to execute
my
on that.
logic is like you have two separate teams, like lighters and darkers.
Yeah.
Like darkers, they remove their shapes and they only interact with themselves. Like they
But they
have to create spin and stance everywhere. And the lighters, they have to make 3D shapes. So they have to like interact with each other to collect the right shapes and the correct shapes into the statues.
So
Maybe
you're
there's something more.
yeah, okay, but you're saying in the dark side, if your statue's holding a triangle, you want to get rid of all your triangles. So just get a spinning sun. I don't think that's physically possible because there's 6 shapes. Unless you, yeah, it is actually possible. You got to give like you got to give. So if you've got triangle and the middle is square and the right is circle, you got to give all your triangles to the middle, and you then have to agree on who you're giving it to. And there's nothing in the game saying so.
Right.
That's like I get it, but just I feel like it's in overthink territory. But I'm happy.
Okay. Well, let's just think with what we have. What indications do we have? We have statues that glow when you interact with them on the light side, and we
Yes.
have symbols that disappear on the dark side. Symbols in the statue's hands. They disappear somehow.
Yep. We've confirmed that they disappear when you use that shape on another statue that needs that shape.
Yeah, if you remove all of your shapes, you're left with no symbol.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The idea is you want to keep one of the shapes. So all the triangles on the left, all the squares in the middle, all the circles on the right.
Yep. Because there's only
Which-
6
like-
shapes.
I have a theory about that.
Go for
I
it.
have a theory, like, maybe... what's the easiest way to say this? If you, on the dark side, if you've still got shapes to dunk, continue dunking them. Doesn't matter if they're already, like... that doesn't make sense, because once your shadow is 1, you only get the 1.
I think there's only 6 shapes to full stop. Because
Okay.
you can only have 2 shapes up at any time. Like if you kill both knights, no more knights keep spawning.
That's true. No, they do, but they'll just keep spawning your shape. And there's nothing we can do with that.
And if you picked up both of those splinters, no knights keep spawning.
Okay.
So I feel like there's only 6 shapes full stop. It's just about shuffling them into the right spots. on the dark side.
Have we considered that the dark side needs all 3 shapes?
But how
Everyone?
can there's
that's-
only 6 shapes?
We think there's only 6 shapes.
Wait.
I'm fairly confident and there's only 6
Because
shapes, but I'm happy to run it.
let's say I'm circle, right?
Yep.
I've got a spinning circle up here on the shadow.
Yep.
Knights are still there. I can still pick up a circle and pass it to someone else, then they can pass it to me. But if I pick up the circle and pass it to someone else, it'll be taking the circle away from me. I think I know where you're coming from.
Yeah. I think as soon as you remove it, you remove it. Like it's gone to someone else. It's a possibility that one person can have 3. They can even have 4. You could give them all. I think like you could just keep dunking them onto someone else, and I think they would then have maybe 4 knights. Yeah.
I've got something. If I'm on dark side, I want to test something that may go against the
Okay. Well,
grain. It's just something I want to test.
let's do that right now. Let's test what you want to test now. If anyone has anything else they want to test, call it out.
I want to test something. Did we
Alright.
did we actually put 3D shapes from Lightroom to the corresponding 3D shapes? I want to do that.
So
Like,
what? Just articulate that. So if there's a cylinder on
so
the
like
right side,
if somebody's holding a cone, make a cone in Lightroom
and
and
you want to
dunk
dunk
it to
it.
them.
Okay, you can test that.
Yeah.
That I don't think that will interfere with whatever dark
Well,
side
yeah.
wants to
Okay.
test.
Providing I'm dark side.
Providing your dark side. Or you can just communicate to me or whoever's on dark side.
Yeah, alright. Let's go.
Oh,
Oop, this is me.
Alright, let's do that. Let's do one quick test of that and see if we learn anything. So Crunchy and Commander are the ones talking.
Yep, never mind. We're both on the light side.
You're both on the light side?
No, AV and
no,
you're-
I'm dark. I'm dark.
Yeah, and you guys want you guys need to swap.
it's fine. We
Yeah.
just keep doing what we've been doing, and then we'll test it next time.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the call outs then?
Oh.
Circle, triangle, square, left to right.
Okay, can we get a circle on left? Can we get a triangle on mid? And can we get a square on right?
I've got
I
triangle
need
on mid.
square
Square on
for
right.
my.
We just need to get a circle for left.
I just gave square to you, fella.
Okay.
It's a circle on left.
Let's pick that up.
All right, done.
Champions appeared early.
They appeared when I dunked. So, you know, that could also mean that the circles are just spawning on the left, and the squares are in the middle, and you know what I mean? Like the knights.
Triangle just spawned in the middle. Does that line up? What was the call outs again? God, I keep forgetting them.
I just got triangle back.
Circle, triangle, square. Was that the call
Minus
out?
notifies your efforts. Okay, he noticed our efforts, but I don't. Yeah.
Can I get
Yes, sir.
a?
Your
They're
shape
dead.
was
They're
a
dead. They're
cylinder,
dead.
and now it's a column.
That was way faster. I got untaken.
I got Tony.
I was in spot 1.
You're not anymore.
The
Alright.
spots don't matter.
All right.
You
Where are
got
Tony
two,
is the
three,
middle
and
one.
four.
Tony is middle. Of the lights
I think-
there. There's 3.
Cross is right next to me.
Which side? Left or
We
right?
dunked them
Yep.
all.
But just
We got it,
somebody
we got
got-
Okay, we got it. Roll
Alright,
back. Roll
look at your everything again. Like we're starting an encounter again. Is everything
Give
the
us the
same?
call outs.
It's the same.
Circle. I got nothing there, and then square on the right side. So triangle would be middle.
Okay.
So when you say you
Alright.
got nothing there, they're not holding anything.
Nothing. He's not holding anything. Like nothing.
That's
Tony
new.
isn't
Oh.
holding anything for me.
That's new intel.
That's not new.
Well,
No, it's
He
not.
wouldn't
It's not.
have
new.
done
I know
for
it's
me.
happened before, but that's
I think you need triangles in the middle. So
sorry.
circle, triangle, square.
So it's circle, triangle, square, and
I need a revive.
yeah.
Well, we
yeah,
need.
well,
We're all dead.
You're all dead.
I know we're not.
Everyone light side is dead except me.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what happens if I
Okay.
give triangle to
Hey.
Tony here. Okay, I have 2 squares now.
Noise.
So dark side, untaken. What do you see?
Yep.
Just tell me exactly.
Oh, I have 2 squares now because I gave triangle to Tony.
No, but on the
I'm
statues.
still able to give one to
On the
Huh?
statues, what do you see on the statues?
circle left, same thing. Circle left, nothing on Tony,
Okay,
nothing middle, and
okay.
then square and right.
Who's another person in dark side? Tell me what you see.
The same. The same.
So nothing in the middle. You're all seeing
Nothing
nothing in the
Nothing
middle.
on the right. Nothing
No, you're
No,
seeing
I'm
nothing on the
right.
right. There's difference going on
I
there.
see nothing on the left.
You're seeing nothing on the left.
Okay, somebody's giving me my triangle back.
Who is
Who's
left is
dunking?
commander.
Yeah.
Right is Crunchy with the samurai hat.
No, right is
Actually, hasn't been in there at all.
right is untaken.
We did.
No, there's something going on there that we're missing. There, we just got the 3 ghosts again. We just got the 3. There's something.
So we all see different people.
You're all seeing different people that have been removed from the equation. It seems.
Yeah,
I
like
think it might
mine was
just be
Tony.
I think the
He didn't
information
have a
might be
symbol for
hidden,
me.
but it might still be the same thing.
Could you take
Still need
it?
a dunk.
Could you
Yeah.
dunk on the middle one?
Yeah.
You still could dunk on it. It's just mean the information was hidden. Okay, That's a possibility. It
Also,
just gets
I
slightly
remind
harder.
what this.
Yeah, it just means that we have to communicate, but like more. That's why I was saying I think we generally just have to do this 3 times, or the 2. Maybe they only make us do it 2 because I don't think we can do it 3 in 3 minutes. But
I think you might be right. I don't know what we're on the right side if we're doing it correctly, but it
I think
seems
every
like we
single
are.
time we do this, one symbol will disappear from the hand. We can still do it. Or literally, we've already
Yeah,
like basically figured. To at least to our knowledge, we think that we figured it out.
Okay, I think you're right. But can I get just this is going to be so much peace of mind for me? Can someone who's on the dark side type in the order because it's changing every single time and I'm forgetting. So just type in like
CST.
SCT, yeah, or something like that.
Also, I just want to point out that was somebody giving me triangle back that entire time?
I think
No,
I was
I
giving you
only
triangle.
placed. Oh, I was gonna say I only placed one thing in 2, so
Because I
No,
kept
I
getting
think it
my
was
triangle
the
back
dark
every
side.
time I put it away. Like I had 2 squares, and then somebody kept giving me triangle back. It's still
So
for some reason
Okay, so
continued us forward, even though I still had a triangle.
maybe we need to say then who's getting. Well, I think everyone just needs to be aware of the call out and then only dunk in the right place.
Yeah.
So for this example, Tony was
Yeah, I don't
dunking
think the
triangles
shadow
on you
matters.
when you should have been on square, but maybe he couldn't see that you were on square, so he just needed to know
Yeah.
where squares go.
So I noticed that he was in square, but I had the triangle, but I was only getting triangles. So I was like, well, I can't dunk on myself.
I
You
think
probably
And
shouldn't have.
cross
You
just
probably
wasn't
shouldn't have
there
been dunking
Yeah,
at all. Then.
Well, yeah,
at all.
if you have 2 triangles and your triangle, you shouldn't be dunking.
yeah, I think
Okay.
if you
Because
got
those
to,
are the symbols that you're supposed to be going for.
Yeah, you don't want to give them away.
someone might need to dunk another symbol to you to help you whatever for whatever reason, but
Basically, the best way to explain dark room is when you go in, say you have circle and triangle, and your triangle, you're supposed to be getting rid of the circle.
yeah,
And then put it on whoever has a circle in their hand.
Yeah.
Obviously, when we go through the waves and you can't see, just that's what that initial first call is. We still are just going to do the first call because we all see the same thing. Like if it's square left, circle middle, and triangle right, it's going to be the same for all 3 dark rooms.
yep, agreed. All right, let's
So once
run.
the call out's
So
made,
let's
it's
do it
just
again.
write it down and there we go.
Yeah, let's run it back. Let's do it as fast as we can. Yeah, it is heavily communication, even down to the depths of putting the ghosts in. And yeah, if the theory is the information is hidden after you do it a second time, then it just is, making it slightly more difficult from that angle.
It could be on the second part we're supposed to do something completely different.
Yeah, but let's just run it back the same way we know
Yeah.
until we find out. Okay.
I'd like to know if we get past the revive phase. I'd like to know what your shadows show for the dark room. Oh, cool! I'm dark room.
So I got teleported.
Yeah, I feel like there is a
Yeah.
way. STC, okay. All right, who's light side? We need a square on left.
Already,
We need a triangle on middle.
I'm already double circle, I guess.
And we need a circle on right.
Oh, triangle
I-
middle got him.
I'm single triangle at the moment.
you want a square where?
Left.
On left.
Thank you.
Someone needs to give middle a triangle.
Middle for me already
Alright,
doesn't have anything
square
in
one
their
in.
hand.
I just have
Yeah.
square.
I've already put the triangle.
Ogres are
middle.
out.
I'm on light.
Oh, you're on light. Never mind. Who's the third person in dark?
And
Me.
it's me.
Ah, okay. Can you,
I've dunked the third one.
Tony? Can you pick up triangle still?
I can only pick up square.
And same with you on taken. I've
I
only
can only
got
pick up
one.
circles.
I've only got one triangle. Why is that so?
Oh, I have a triangle now.
Okay.
Well, it's on my wall at least.
All right, I think we still need I think we need to put a circle on middle if possible.
It's with the
Light
S's.
side, light side.
Circle in the middle. Got you.
Did you give me that?
It says offering denied.
Okay. Then I think we
Get
need
a triangle spawn, but I just
This
saw
one
it on my
says
wall
dice
for a second.
though.
we need to put the
The one
circle
on the left says
circle on
laying
right.
dice
Can we
on.
do circle on right?
Sure.
Try that.
This time
I
it's
can get past this ogre.
things are behaving weirdly. I can give you someone else a triangle to maybe.
Won't let me.
Yeah, I'm taking.
Whenever it starts me off with the same one, it's weird. I think we're supposed
Yeah.
to get rid of it and then.
I'll give you a triangle, and then see if you can give that back to me.
Do you want me to
See
put
if
it
that
in the
works.
only
Witness
one
just
that's
Oh,
noticed that
notifies your
effort.
efforts.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
weird.
go.
Yeah.
No, the shape worked at the end there. It just took forever to. I think the light. Sorry, I'll talk after. Let's do the ghost. Oh God, get out of here! I died. Fuck.
Nope. You're supposed to wait till we call it out for you, Cross.
Okay.
Because you can't see it.
Yeah, you
Uh,
don't
where are you?
guess.
I can't see me. Crunchy's on far right for 6.
Who's got
Right,
sun?
and Taken's on 5. Sun goes to 6. Moon goes to 5.
Yeah, so whoever has Crunchy is on 6.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Someone revive me and I'll get the last ghost.
And then the last one just goes on last one.
Yeah, we're falling apart here. That's alright.
See, I've still got just triangle though. It makes me think that I need to give the triangles out.
I have his triangle and circle now.
Okay.
Oh, I
Can
have
you
a
give a triangle to me?
Once I can kill this fucker.
Yeah,
Oh no,
well-
it gave me 2 circles still. What the fuck?
Yeah, that one was.
Whenever it does that, it's weird. But I've noticed that for some reason randomly it'll just give one person 2 the same, and then for some reason that's what keeps cucking us. Like I don't know what we're supposed to do with that.
Well, I think I only had one though, because I had a triangle, but on the wall, but it wasn't
Well,
spinning.
yeah, that's the thing.
But-
On my side, at the beginning, I had 2 circles, and it was always 2 circles. But then when you gave me a triangle, I saw a triangle on the wall, but I can't get it to spawn. It's only spawning circles still. So it's like I have 3 symbols, but I can't get rid of the 3rd symbol until I get rid of the 2 circles.
Is there a triangle on the floor somewhere?
What do you mean?
He would have noticed if there was just
Like
one.
like on the floor for killing
Yeah.
knights? No, it
No,
only would
no.
spawn circles.
I mean, just it appeared on the floor up, like instead of
No.
you needing to kill a knight, it was just it appeared there.
no, it never. I could never find it. It was never anywhere.
Hmm.
I could never get a triangle on my side, but I would see triangle pop. And then when we did the whole like witness notifies your efforts, the triangle disappeared. It was just
You're under
gone,
the
and then went back to
bathroom.
double circles, and then I went back in, and then all of a sudden I had a triangle on my wall again.
And I still just had solid triangle shape, no change.
Yeah.
Alright,
Look,
I think
Every
that was-
time that it's done that to
was-
us, like we don't know what to do with that, and then that's what's screwing us over.
I think we just need to run it back. And first time it glowed, it did. Second time change shape, and yeah. I'm not.
So
I'm not
you
sure.
change the shape. You change in shape every time. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it glows or not.
Right.
Yeah.
I interact twice and yeah.
Yeah, because we're adding the shape to whatever's there already on the light side. Like whatever you
Glows
done.
for something else, I guess.
No, I think the glow is like a loading. I don't know.
It might just. It
No,
might just
no. I
indicate
I watched the right side. It was always glowing. I sat there and watched it the whole
But
time.
as soon as it stopped glowing, it then we notified our efforts. Like it was literally the second it stopped glowing, it changed shapes.
I mean,
I don't know what caused it to change shapes later.
I might have interacted with the middle stage and then.
Yeah, okay. We need to, just stick to this. Yeah, let's just run it back and just try to stick to the exact plan and not deviate from it. Oh, I'm in the dark.
Light.
Okay, so
Uh,
I'm starting off with circle. Okay, okay. So I have to give away my circle.
Alright, run me through what I'm doing out here, I guess.
So you want to get rid of, you want to look at your shapes. If there's a 3D shape on the left that has a square in it, you want to get rid of the square from it.
So left being a cube, I'm wanting to look for square and
You
put
want two
square in
squares.
left.
Yeah, you want to get rid of it twice.
Alright, I'm putting a square in the left then.
And then same with the rest of them. Whatever corresponds to our callouts. So
Okay. So that's good. Alright. I definitely did it right that time.
Alright, cool.
So, for instance, since middle is circle, I want to put a triangle in it because it's a cone.
No.
Concepts up.
I have a feeling that the dark side is good now.
I just removed
Wait,
my middle statue has no symbol on it.
Same.
did somebody interact with the left station now?
I did.
I did.
Oh, okay.
It's lit up because I dissected it.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was the dark team.
Tony, do you have a spinning circle? Oh,
Yes, I
sorry,
do.
spinning.
Like a bladed circle
Mm,
or a sun.
Mine was
Oh,
fine,
should I
and
have-
now it's not.
I'm not even. Alright, something's extra fucky with this today, I think. Okay, I've still got circles, hang on.
Yeah, that just happened to me as well. I think after they dissect, something's happening.
I think I might have just fucked it there, but
No, I think they removed it from when they're removing it from
Okay.
the statue, maybe.
I gave Tony a circle and Witness noticed us.
Yeah, I gave Tony a circle as well, and now we're dead.
Right. That's why he had nothing, no symbol, because he had nothing.
Ah.
And we needed to give him our circles.
I got a sun.
I'm a
I have
computer.
AV.
Cannot see anybody else.
I have UAV. Where are you?
AV goes in 6.
I'm sick.
AV to 6.
I see Tony on 3rd.
So that means Sun goes in 2 cross. Thank you.
Babe, the one that you have there will go. This last one here.
See, I'm still getting. I've got exactly the same as what I left. So I have a feeling that we need to now give what we have to the others. So
Yeah, maybe.
on dark side, pick up your symbol and give one each to the other people.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what else is there? We've already got our thing. I just want to test it.
Yeah. I just got a circle. Circle square now, apparently.
What do you want us to try out here then?
Just keep doing the same thing. Our callouts are still the same. Square. I've got 2 people without things now.
Yeah, I've got 2 without as well. I don't know what else to do.
I think we need to
Or dead? It doesn't matter.
pull.
I think the best way to do it out here for Lightroom, whoever's out here, we need to designate one person to be doing the symbol things, and the other 2 just on ad clear.
I agree. Tony, that last bit, did you give your symbols out to the other people?
I did, and after that, I got a triangle.
Okay, well, you were the only one with a symbol for me.
I was the only one with a symbol for me, myself.
Okay. You were on the
Myself.
Left.
yeah. Okay, interesting. We got it down to 2 guys with no symbols. Because I don't know if that's good or.
I feel like that's better.
Something's
So-
happened.
In the first one, I guess you could call it phases, right? So in the first part, we want to collect. This is on the dark side. We want to collect our shape, and in the second phase, so after we die and get revived, we want to give out our shape. Maybe it's
Maybe.
otherwise in the dark side, there's nothing to do because we've already got our shape.
Yeah.
So maybe we could just sit tight and maybe it's the light side's turn to do something. I don't know, but that just seems something
think-
changed there. Go on.
In the first phase, before we die,
Mm-hmm.
we only get our shape, so we have to give it away. And then in the second phase, I didn't get my shape, so maybe we put it where it's supposed to go. That makes sense.
I don't think no, because in the first phase we do get other shapes other than our own.
Sometimes not
That's-
always. But yeah.
Sometimes not always.
Well, the last time I dealt with shapes was kindergarten. The fuck is this one go?
Why is it so hard then?
It's just shapes, man.
It's kindergarten stuff.
I'm just out here making us feel
Alright.
like toddlers.
Can we just test one thing? It's gonna be boring as hell, but let's just dissect one thing on the light side when it glows and literally just sit there for the 4 minutes. I just want to see if the glowing ever stops without anyone else doing a single thing.
Cool. Let's test it. That's easy to test.
Yeah. Because that has got me perplexed. That it's sometimes they're
Yeah,
on
yeah,
and
yeah.
off.
I like dark room. Keep me in here.
So do
I
I.
love dark room.
All right.
I hate that freaking unstoppable
What's the
glow.
call outs? All right.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
TCS.
All right.
PCS. Come on.
Stupid circle having an S sound.
Let's get a let's get a triangle on left.
Middle's glowing now.
Okay. Not what I asked for, but sure. All right. It's glowing.
Right.
Let's do nothing else. What did you do to make that glow?
Put a sphere or put a circle into it.
Okay, that at least lines up with. Okay, fine. Let's do nothing else. No one put anything else anywhere, even dark side.
Alright, we're just surviving for 3 minutes.
Yep.
Just get ready for those unstops on light side. I could be farming like catalyst stuff while we're doing this.
Sure.
Not wrong.
It's still glowing.
God, this hand cannon's so good. I love the Mackeys.
Did you get a good roll
Yes,
yet?
I know it's Mackeys, but I'm calling it Mackeys. I don't care.
Did you get a good roll yet?
Nah, it's okay. It's the only roll that I've gotten in the last like few weeks. Rapid hit swash.
Yeah.
The
Like
best thing
this,
that I've
like,
gotten.
minute.
Not bad though.
Can I just ask the dark team to maybe I think we might have agreed that the glow just stays.
It glowing just stays. Yep. Someone dunked
Yeah,
something
okay.
correctly on the dark side now.
Can just the dark team and put a circle in the middle, like whoever
Oh,
team.
Yeah.
What's that?
Someone put a circle in the middle. I like that idea. Cross.
Circle in the middle on its way. Alright, dunked.
Okay.
Alright.
And is the person that's in the middle currently got 2 circles on the shadow?
Nope, I don't got anything.
But he doesn't have a symbol on my screen, on my thing anymore.
He has a circle for me.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Can we just
Like
focus
visible
on
shadow
giving the
back.
shapes that you need to the middle, dark side?
Yeah.
Ooh, but circles spawn.
Has everyone given their shapes to the middle on dark side?
Yeah, I just gave mine
No.
to.
I'm
Notice
just waiting for... I'm waiting for one more circle to spawn.
we just got notifies our efforts, but no one's dying. Oh, you just died there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I put triangle into triangle because it needed to go there,
Okay.
and I was in dark room.
I was about to dunk the circle into middle.
Okay, so
I think the efforts is triggered by putting. Just we need to figure out what happens when we come back.
yeah. Okay. Just so I can
This
understand.
theory is
Dark side, after
thought-
we said to dunk things, who dunked what and where? One at a time, starting with you, Crunchy.
I draw. Oh,
Sorry.
I dunked a circle
No.
in the middle.
Okay. Taken, what did you do?
triangle and left.
And Tony, what did you do?
I only got circles, so I put a circle on left and circle on right.
Okay.
That explains why I still had a circle.
Okay.
Maybe that is what you do if you get the same symbol. Just put it other places. Maybe just swap them around till it comes back to you. Kind of
Maybe
thing.
let other people give it give it to other people so they can dunk it back on
Because I
you.
think that's what's fucking it. Because every time that we've had that issue, like where somebody spawns in with that, we've never known what to do with it, and we always thought that you just sit there and do nothing with it. But then we don't ever get noticed until they touch it and use it and do something with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 3Ds
So maybe it
made
is he
up.
just gives them away to somebody else, and then he eventually gets them back for rotations.
I think that's worth trying at least.
Which maybe that's what we do again when we come back into the room. We could just try sending them all out, like just somebody else, and then they just give them back.
All right.
Yeah.
Since we're so confident on dark side, let's do nothing on dark side just for a moment. I know it's counterintuitive and you guys have a plan there, but on light side, I really want to understand
Yeah, light
why.
side's the confusing part right now.
Yeah.
Like light side's the thing that we need to figure out what's going on over
Exactly.
there.
I really want to understand what's turning these statues' lights off. So we need to pay close attention to when and why they turn off. And so what I want to do is obviously turn them on the same way we've been doing it by putting the symbol that matches the the position that was of the call out, and then doing that for each one of them. Is it just an order thing, like you do it one and then the second one, once I put the second one in, does the first one then turn off? Like what's going on there? I feel like there has to be some order or something that's causing that to happen. So for this run, dark side do nothing until asked. Okay, just survive.
Sure.
Just give us the call outs, and
Sure.
light side we're just gonna dunk and yeah. All right, let's try that. Just trying to remove dark side as any variable.
Fuck.
Nice.
All right, I'm light. Okay, call outs, please.
Triangle, square, circle.
TSC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can we get a triangle on left side, please?
On it. Done.
Okay, it's lit up. Great. Now, let's get a... Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's get a circle on right side, please.
Got a circle.
Okay.
On the way.
Just hold on before you do it. I want to watch the up first lit up. Okay, do it when ready. It turned off immediately as you did that. And did that one light up?
Nope.
No.
No. Okay. Is that a success?
I
Yeah.
also noticed that the left side changed shape.
The left side did change shape. Okay. It changed to what we wanted it to be, which is a circle square.
Okay. Cool.
And the middle is currently a triangle square, which is also what we want. And the right side is a triangle circle. So we need to put a circle again on right. Can we do that, please?
Alright, let's kill some ogres first. Circle on right, that's what you want?
Yep, circle on right.
Circle drops on the left side.
It's lit up. Okay. Can we get... What is the call? We got... Can we get a square or circle on left?
On which side?
On left side.
Dark side, light side.
Light side, light side. A square or circle on light side, on left.
Ogres.
If this works, I think I know what's going on.
Square or circle on left. I've got a square.
Go for it.
I'm going to left.
That changed that to a sphere, that's correct. That changed it. Now, I think we're in a state where all three shapes are not I dissected the left, and then I think the dark side needs to do what they need to do. Can you do what you need to do in 40 seconds? Go.
My next one is spawned. Yeah.
If you fail, it's whatever. You know.
Yeah. I think I know what. I think I'll explain once we.
Ones were clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I did it.
I got the notice your effort thing.
Yeah. Did we? Yeah. You guys died.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I know. I know it. I think I know it.
I'm gonna pick you up. Hell.
Okay. All right. So it is almost exactly what we've been doing. I believe everything is exactly what we've been doing, but the dissecting, it requires 2 dissections for the shapes to change. They won't, and you need all 3 shapes in that room to be a 3D object that does not contain the positional shape that's in the dark room. So if you have a square on the dark side, it doesn't matter if it's a cone or a sphere, it needs to be one of those. But so the way it works is you need to dissect, you need to at least cut 2 things. So you need to dissect 2 things to then make the shapes locked in. So it sometimes can only take 1 dissection to happen because we've got already a 3D shape that's perfectly matched. Or sometimes it takes 2. In the cases where it takes 2, you then need to dissect one of the shapes that... So, because in that situation there, we had 3 shapes that were all already correct, but one was still lit up. And we had to get rid of that lit up, so we had to then dunk in an additional, that's why I said a circle or square on the left side, because that was fine, and then we ended up having a sphere.
So you're saying if it's lit up, there's still more work to be done on it?
Yes, if it's lit up, it means the dissection has not gone through yet.
Okay.
And
So it's only partially done.
it's only partially dissected, and to dissect, you need to place in a second, shape.
So are we
somewhere
just
else.
doing our rolls one at a time here? So like light does it and then darkness?
No.
No.
We got to do it simultaneously, but it's only once both rolls are done, I believe the notification happens.
So with that time we were just testing. That's why we asked the dark side to stop. But this time the dark would be going as normal while the light side is going as well.
Does anyone else understand what I'm saying on light side? Because I feel like we need a couple more people that can understand that fully.
I think I sort of understand it.
Okay, I'll run a scenario over to you. All right, using the last thing, we've got TSC, and currently on the left side we've got a cone. What do you need to do?
The triangle into it.
Correct. You got to put a triangle into it. That now lights up. Okay. In the middle, we've got a cube. What do you need to do?
The square one?
Turn 2 squares into it.
Correct, but you got to do 1 square first, which will then lock those 2 shapes. This will then change to either a square triangle or a square circle, cylinder. Right? And then you use this as your second starting point to dump a square, and then lock in whatever the final one on the 3rd shape needs changing.
I say Bungie just takes out light room. We just do dark room.
Yeah, honestly.
Does that make sense, though?
I mean, yeah. It's like you're trying to remove all semblance of that shape from...
Correct, but the order does matter in the cases of when there's a cube or a sphere or a pyramid, because you need to do that one twice. So that needs to be the ending and starting point or whatever of...
Oh, because you can't... Can you not just dunk 2 things? So if it's lit up, you can't dunk into it.
No, you can. If it's lit up, you can't dunk into it. You have to dunk into another one. So you have to juggle your dissection.
Okay, I think I understand that. I didn't know that bit of
that.
Yeah.
Like I said, with the people on the light room, you could always just have like one person that knows what they're doing, and then just have them doing the whole dissection thing.
Oh, totally. I'm happy to. That's why I'm happy to stay
and then
light
just
side.
have the other 2 just straight up ad clearing.
I'm happy to stay light side. I don't think I get a choice in the matter, but apparently Commander said if we
You
stand
have a
up
choice.
here, which it did work the one time. If I stand up here, I can stay light side because
Yeah.
you get
Yeah.
joining
Joining
allies. Yeah. So, do the people that are confident in going dark side? Let's see if we can force it. Like,
I want to go dark.
Casually cheesing it.
yeah, if we can, may as well. I think Tony taken dark side.
I like dark side. Fuck light side.
I'll go dark.
Okay. And then Ray and Commander, if you want to go light side, come up top here.
It's just started it.
Okay. No, I'm getting teleported up top here, so it doesn't work. Okay.
Why am I light side?
Who's on light side?
Everybody who was on
The
dark.
commander.
Cross Ray Tony.
Okay. Tony, Cross, Ray, no, do you know what to do on light side, or shall we just wait?
Yeah, like for sure.
Okay. Alright.
Call outs are.
I've already put it in chat.
Oh, good job.
God,
Yeah.
fast.
I'm on that shit, bro. Look at me.
Why didn't I see it?
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Did it come up?
The
right,
chat
right,
goes away
yeah.
after a while. It auto hides if you have that on. If you can turn auto hide off.
Yeah.
Yeah, just press L.
That didn't work for me.
No, maybe it's hotkey.
You probably don't have the keybind.
I hate dark side, by the way.
That's fine.
It's so easy.
hmm
Yeah.
I've already done my things. So.
Same.
I cannot do mine because I've only got a circle. And
All right, so give me a circle.
I just gave it circle to someone else.
All right, Untaken, did he give you a circle?
I did, yeah.
He did.
All right, so
See,
give him
okay,
the-
so when I just killed that knight, he spawns nothing.
Middle.
I need one more circle, so if someone can give me
give him
some.
another. Give him another circle.
Here, I'm gonna give you a square because I think I can't spawn a circle until
Okay.
I get rid of that one at least.
That makes sense.
Because I killed a knight and it spawned absolutely nothing. We're getting the effort, but I'm dead anyway.
I'm dead.
So why does that
The
happen?
moon.
Is that a wipe or is that a ghost revival?
Oh no, that's a ghost revival thing. Oh, whatever happened? No, the ghost revival.
I got yours.
Did you just dunk a circle on me, someone?
The moon
AB is
is
one.
in number 4. Moon is number 4.
Maybe it's number 4. Okay.
No, moon is number
AB
4.
is number 1.
Oh my.
I've got Crunchy,
I
the
have
sun
Crunchy.
on 6, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
6.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright. I got a circle.
Yeah, see, now
square
I have a circle I can give.
I got a circle square now.
I
Like,
still
I'm
got
giving you
triangle.
your circle back. Give me my square back. Yes.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, like I said, I think when we have that happen, and like I can't spawn 3 in my room. I can only hold 2, so I
Yeah.
have to give one away to spawn the third one in.
Yeah, and I started with a circle and nothing, so
Are we doing the thing that I said to give them to someone else? Or no?
Yeah, that's what I just did. I gave him a square and then I gave him a circle now.
No, I
He gave me my
meant
square back.
no, I meant for the second phase. Are we?
Oh yeah, I just did that now.
Okay, good.
I'm doing what I can. I'm giving you a circle, Crunch. That's all I can do.
Oh, but did something change in your room?
Now I got a
at all, or
circle
no?
triangle.
No, nothing's different. Other than I can only see my square and my sword. The other 2 symbols are gone for me.
Yeah, I can only see a circle on mine.
Yeah, I really don't want to be dark side.
Darkseid seems a bit scuffed sometimes. I don't understand it. I feel like we all need to get to a point where we've got just one shape spinning.
Yeah, agreed. I couldn't get there for some reason. When I started, I had a circle and a sun. So
I never have.
I don't know how I had a sun and a circle. It was weird.
Right. You should have just had maybe a solid circle.
I should have just had a solid circle. It confused me.
I don't get it.
Well, I think that like star kind of thing is 2 circles.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure
The
that
one
is
that
the
like
2
spins
circles.
around in a circle, it's 2 circles.
Which is that's what I'm saying, that I think when you get 2 of your own, just literally give it to somebody, they'll give you one of their symbols, and then give it, like, just swap it back. Just play back and forth.
Okay.
Because that's literally what I just did with you to give you your 2 circles.
Light side, did you do what we discussed? It seems like you did because we went to the dead ghost, but I didn't hear any comms, or you just knew what to do.
I assume Cross just took care of it, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's all
Well,
dependent.
that's what I was saying, that as long as one person out there knows, I mean, other than, you know,
Okay.
no comms, but literally as long as
So
one person out there knows how to do it, the other 2 can just add clear. No,
I
it's
don't know.
about-
I tried something just to see if it would change anything for Parker. Outside or whatever, it had like the shape that you would put like a triangle and a square together or whatever. So I just made that outside in the light. I just waited and I picked up a square and a triangle and I put it into his because then it allowed me to dissect again. I don't know if that's worth anything, but
Yeah, that's just a reset. It seems when you
Yeah.
pick up 2 symbols, you can reset.
well, I just asked him if anything changed and he said no. But
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so I think changes only happen when you dunk the 2D shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to dunk one singular shape. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I want to get to. I'm just gonna say it now. I don't think we're gonna get this done unless I stay on light side because I suck at dark side and I feel like I know what I want to do on light side. So if we keep resetting until I stay on light side.
I would still say to jump up higher on these platforms because I've been staying up here intentionally and I've only got pulled in like 3 times in all of our runs.
Yeah, I was up here. I got the joint allies and everything.
I know. I mean, I've been pulled in 1 time since I've been up here, but the rest of the times I've stayed out here.
All right, I'll try. We'll
So
try again.
We can just continue to give
You
it a
think
try.
that
at
that's
least.
something that we're allowed to look up? Like how to determine who's on one side and who's on the other?
I don't think it's determinable. I think it's just random, to be honest.
Okay.
West side. West side.
Yeah. I'm getting teleported again. Oh, no, I'm not.
Weird.
No, it did the teleport animation.
Beat him.
Hey, somebody's...
I've just noticed that it like seems to work if I stay up there, and I don't like the dark side. So I've just
Okay,
been
can we
staying
get
up
a
here.
square on left side light? And can we get a triangle on mid?
What do you
Oh.
want this?
No, no,
Fuck
no.
me, I picked up the wrong one. I
Don't
looked
do
at
it.
the wrong
Don't do a
fucking
triangle on mid. We need a circle on right first. That's a priority.
Here.
Circle on it.
Otherwise, we'll have to do double circle and we're screwed.
If you pick up the wrong one, Taken, just pick up
Yeah.
another one and then dunk it anyway.
I have a triangle. Where do you want it?
Triangle? Did we do just circle on right? Yes, we did. Okay, let's do triangle in mid.
I've just got solid triangle.
Okay, we need another circle on right. And we need a square on left. Please.
Does someone's... How is Darkside doing? Have we all got the right one yet?
I got 2 spinning squares after done circle. One maybe.
Giving
Oh,
you
no,
triangle
it's
now.
Okay, good.
Take.
Thank you.
I goofed up mine.
No, that's all good.
Yeah, the star is 2 circles. That's what that is.
Witness noticed us as soon as we were done, so...
Yep.
Yeah, something's not right here though. We need a circle on right. Oh, ghosts are here. Okay. I've got you, Commander.
How do I tell?
I got
Commander's first one.
Alright, the moon goes in number 6.
Or second one, sorry. The first light, sorry.
Yep. Got it.
Whoever's got the moon goes in number 6.
I can't see the rest offs. But...
And then
Nope,
the
thank
last one goes in the last one.
Yeah.
Someone put the sun into number 4.
Now I wonder, because I still have 2 circles, I wonder if light just needs to do theirs now?
Maybe. Maybe that's what we need to wait for.
So
Yeah.
what
Okay.
what do we got again? Still the same stuff, right?
Yeah, same.
I got.
Okay. Triangles.
STC.
Yeah, we need a circle on right, please.
Wait, hold on. I got cylindric. picked up
And
two
if nothing happens for them, we could always try for dark room. Us just like swapping around and giving them back.
Just put
Yeah.
that on right, Tony.
Because the fact
But
that
for now, I'd say like just
the fact that they're dropping our shapes means that we need to pick them up and put them somewhere. Otherwise, they wouldn't be dropping them, right?
I was gonna say I wonder if it like would finally let us put them in our own, but we still can't. So
No, yeah, I tried that too.
we'll see what happens on this run. If they can't do anything and nothing happens for them, then what I'll say is we'll just throw them back to each other.
Yeah.
Because basically at that point, I could just give you a circle, you give your triangle around, and we each give each other one and give it back.
We're not
Yep.
getting. I'm not getting any circles dropping. Anyone seeing a circle?
I just got a circle.
Okay,
I just got a
circle on right, please. On right, on right, on right.
Let me see.
Okay. Is that a notice our efforts or not?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No. All right.
We got ending shapes, so cone, cylinder, and prism.
This time around, yeah, we'll try to just swap them around, see if it.
No, it wasn't notice our efforts. The ghost just spawned.
Well, that's because we just died. It was wiping us.
I think even if we do just wipe it, our ghosts will spawn.
We need
Because-
just need to do that faster on the second.
Yeah.
We seem
For this
to be
time, for the second dark phase, I think we'll just try to ping pong it around until we get our our shapes back again. I guess.
Yeah, maybe
Not
give
really
your
sure.
shape. Give one of
How to-
each shape to the other two people, then
Yeah.
we'll try to get
Yeah,
them.
give one away. They give it back, and we should be able to just like basically redo it in a sense.
Maybe, yeah. Ready to
We'll
just...
give it a go. See if
Ready to do
anything
it again?
changes. See if anything happens.
All right, let's go again. Thank you for almost killing me.
I'm teleporting.
Okay.
I am not. Jesus H, I'm scared.
It's all on you, Brody.
All right, let's put a triangle on left first.
Oh yeah. See, I have two triangles immediately. So
Right triangle.
maybe I'm gonna give you a triangle really quick.
Yeah.
Just give that back when you can.
We put a square in middle.
And the
Okay,
circle.
I'll put a square in the middle.
Yes, circle on right. And then we need to put another triangle into the left.
Oh, what? I'm only getting squares dropping.
Yeah, just give me one of the squares. Give me one of them,
Okay.
and then I'll just give you yours back. I think we're basically just gonna have to flip flop it.
All right, we need a triangle on left, and I think that's all we need.
Because I had two triangles, so
I think we're fine, to be honest. But
That's a triangle.
I know, but we've had this issue before, and then we've sat here and done nothing, and nothing ever happens. We have to fuck with it.
I think
Alright,
it's
I think
got to
I'll
do with
stop
the
them.
light side not being ready, to be honest.
I think
Today.
our side's good.
Well, no, we've had light side be ready, and it just still doesn't do anything.
Our side's ready.
See. Yeah. No.
On a triangle, yeah.
That's what I was saying. If you send me a square, I can send it back to you.
I already did. Nothing's happening.
What?
I've
Oh,
done-
I
that's
didn't
what
even. Yeah. The fuck?
I've sent like 3 squares to you.
Let me see if I can send another to you. I guess I don't know.
That's why I've got triangle square now, but I'm not a single triangle spawning.
Okay, now I have nothing.
Yeah, this is.
And I can try
I
to
don't-
give you a square, Bubba. I'm gonna try to see if I can give your thing a square.
I don't think you're supposed to mess with it personally.
And now it notices our efforts.
I didn't do
And now-
anything yet.
Yeah, we're not doing something. I don't. Yeah, something's not right.
Maybe the
Yeah,
kill
I did
thing
not-
isn't correct.
I
I don't
did
know
not put
what.
anything in, so keep that in
I have
mind.
no idea what to do with that situation. That's what's been bogging,
Well,
like
I-
messing with.
The only thing
but
I
I'm
can
taking-
think of is the fact that we would have to change it from the outside by putting one of those things in there.
Where does Untaken go, guys?
Commanders first.
I can't see.
How do you know
AV the middle light.
Alright, so that means you are there.
Yep. Yeah, because I just have a square in here now.
Did someone not pick up a ghost? Other
Where does
fighting.
God damn it.
go?
I was trying to clear the ads so you guys could put yours in.
No, all good, all good. Where does AV go, guys?
Second.
I don't think I can
Thanks.
pick this
I'm
up.
back. Yeah, I
Okay.
think you can only dunk one.
I still have it because I died.
No, it's here on the floor.
Yeah, I have nothing in here again. I gave my
Yeah.
square away.
You're not holding anything untaken.
Yeah, I don't know why when you sent it to me, I didn't get anything from you,
Yeah.
but I got it from her.
You got what from me?
I got your square, but I'm not
I
getting
didn't send
AV.
I didn't send anything.
What?
Yeah,
I thought you
Because
said
AV
you were gonna
said
send a square
no.
to me.
I
She
was
was
going to,
going
but
to.
AV told me not to, so I sent nothing.
And then
Oh, I
we
got a
got
square
noticed
eventually from
anyway.
something then.
I sent 2 squares, so
Oh, I only got one of them.
I
The
think
only
we did.
symbol I changed was the first one in the middle.
I think
So
the light side was good there, guys.
yeah, no, I think I genuinely think we're not getting both sides to do the things at the same time. And I think if one side's done, eventually, if you don't finish the second side, it just notifies our efforts. I reckon
Yeah,
there's
but
something.
what do we do about the double? Like if we
I
spawn in with
genuinely
double,
think
then
if you have double side, you do nothing.
We've tested that, It doesn't work.
I-
If that's the case, we get 2 sides that are good, and the guy that started with 1 just sits there.
yeah, we've had it happen to us like
Un-
4 times, and
unless-
it
Unless
breaks
every single
time.
time there's been stuff ups with the light side,
Yeah, I don't
it's
know.
possible.
It is possible, but I look. I don't know. I I don't know.
Yeah,
Now,
well, that's
look,
the thing. That's what's stumping us in here is like we don't
now
know
that-
what to do with that.
Now that we're a little more practiced with the light side, like there's multiple people
think-
that know what they're doing, I think that given that maybe we were stuffing up. So if you are started with one shape, just leave it. Just make sure your shape is spinning. If it's not spinning, then you're
Yeah.
still missing something.
Exactly. Let's just try get to a position where you're on the dark side. You've got each shape, each room has 2 shapes spinning of the same shape. Oh, God, I'm confusing. I'm losing my brain. And then light side, we have the whatever. You know, let's just do that consistently. Let's just run it back consistently.
I'm on light side.
So am I. Where I'd rather be. Alright, call outs.
Oops.
Triangle, circle, or square.
PCS.
TCS. Okay. We need triangle on left.
No, we need a square on right first.
Yes, you're right. I got square on right.
Okay. Someone have a triangle.
Yeah, Ray's got a triangle. Put that on the left,
Yep,
Ray.
Ray's left.
Yep. I'm putting circle in the middle,
Not yet.
and
Not
then we
yet.
just hit. Oh fuck! No, it
Oh,
doesn't
no,
matter.
it doesn't matter. Yeah,
That's
you're
it
right.
then.
You're right.
Yeah, go. And now put another square on right.
Yep.
That's why if we do it first, then the order doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That feels right, right?
Good. We're both in agreement of what needed to happen.
Yeah,
It feels good.
it does feel right. I'm yet to find a square though. Here's a.
Squares will always spawn on the right nights.
I think it
I have
depends on.
noticed that too.
Yeah, I got it.
Nope. It's always like that every single time I
All right,
Triangles-
we're done.
triangles have always
Notifies our
been-
efforts. Did you guys on middle finish?
And dark side finish.
Dark side finish.
Yeah,
dark side finish.
I did.
Okay. All right, let's grab a ghost and do what we can.
I have. Fuck, who is this? This is crosses.
I have Tony.
I have Parker, Bubba.
Cross is the first one.
Crosses first.
Thank you.
Or, yeah.
Who's
Cross is
next,
first.
guys? Commander, look at our screens.
The commander's alive now.
It's Tony.
Tony, where?
The
The next one?
second one. Four.
Okay.
Four.
Alright, that means Commander, you're
I'm the last one.
Last one, okay.
Or the other one's the last
The
one.
last one. Let's get back in there and
Yeah,
try
I'm the
rinse
last
and
one. Yep.
repeat exactly the same thing.
But what do you want us to do with the triangle? Like, because I have double triangles and
You
I
got
am
double
triangle.
If everyone's got double triangle,
Oh, now I'm triangle square. Never mind.
there
Are
you
the
go.
call outs the same?
I'll call that's the same.
Yep, call out same. Yep.
Okay. So then that means we got square
That's
circle.
good.
That's correct. We need triangle middle. No, we don't.
No, we don't. No, we're good.
They're all good. That
Yeah.
doesn't make.
That's exactly how we left it.
Then we just probably need to wait for them to finish theirs again.
No, because
Maybe.
nothing's spawning for me.
Yep, because I just finished mine. Double triangle now.
It shows circle and squares, but it does not drop squares. I have tough luck.
I just got my square back. Someone gave me one.
I think we've got that first phase locked. Now we just need to figure out what the fuck to do with
Yeah.
this part.
Let's just give Darkside a chance to do theirs.
Oh,
And
100%.
if you guys can finish it.
Do something.
And if not, pay attention to current state of how we're ending.
Oh, I got 3 shapes now, that's why.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, if you have
I
3
got-
shapes, you need to get rid of it.
I got circle, circle, square, but
So it seems after we die the first time or whatever, the Guardians get saved, either dark side or light side or both, something does change and you need to fix it again. It's something subtle. And I think you get less information each time.
I don't know. I've been on the light side and the dark side, and I'm pretty sure both times it's come back still good.
Well, right then it didn't for the dark for some reason.
no. It was like circle, circle, square. It was like even before I died. Like
Oh, so it wasn't right before you died.
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
maybe we can't dissect until they're done. We
I was
probably have to hold
about
off.
to suggest that, honestly. I was going to say, what if Darkseid has to do it first? Because don't our things change when we do ours?
Yeah, I think we got to hold off on our last dissection until they're done.
Okay. Maybe that's the case. We could do that.
Like we do us, then we wait, and then you just dissect it, and if anything changes, we just keep changing. So
Yeah, because they weren't quite ready, and he notified our efforts because we locked it in, but we weren't ready. You know.
Yeah, but you're saying two different things. AV's saying hold off the last one, and I'm taking saying hold off all of them.
I think hold off the last one because the last one's what triggered the notifier.
we can try either or.
Like you can get ready. You know, I don't think there's any harm in. Yeah, let's try that again. And
I don't think it is a chance thing, Cross. I think if you
No, if you have 3, you can't get the third one until you get rid of one of them.
Yeah.
So if you have 2 squares and it's only spawning squares, but you have a circle in there, you have to throw away the square to somebody so you can throw away the circle.
Yeah.
The third one will not spawn ever.
Oh yeah.
Every time you
yes,
kill
yeah,
the
I
knight,
forgot.
just nothing will come out of him.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. You guys are playing like hot potato, shaped potato. Okay.
shaped potato.
That's why you got to communicate where you're sending things, who needs what.
Yeah, because sometimes if you're sending it to someone that's already got 2 shapes, then you're locking them out. So you need to send it to the person with a donut, you know, a star or whatever.
Oh, fuck
Alright.
me, I'm in light.
It's alright, man. I'll take care of it.
I'm
You
online.
just had
You need to send it to the person for what? I didn't hear a lot.
Whoever doesn't have 2 shapes already.
need call out.
Oh, okay.
I have 2 triangles right now.
I'm in.
No, I know.
Yeah, so whoever's in there needs to teach.
Yeah, us three communicators are outside. So someone call, please. What's the call, Tony?
It's the triangle, square, circle.
Triangle, square, circle. Okay, we need a square middle. And we need a circle right. I can do circle right.
Do the square mid first.
I don't have a square. I've got a
No,
circle.
Square just despawned. It was right there.
Alright, let's sit and wait. That's fine. We need them to do it first anyway, so
Yeah. You guys know what you're doing in there. Make sure you have all your shapes.
Okay, I only have 1 shape now.
That should be a square right here.
What a loser.
Okay, dunk that middle. Tell me when you've done that.
I think the knights we should just keep alive until you need
Done.
them. Actually.
All right, what do we need? We need another square on middle and a
And
circle.
no, a triangle
Ah,
left.
shit. Alright,
Triangle
someone
left
grab
and
the
square
triangle.
middle. Yeah,
Someone grab the triangle from mid
I got the triangle.
and a square mid.
Yeah,
I don't know if that was the right side, eh?
I haven't dunked it yet. Triangle
Probably.
left. But wait, the ghosts are here.
Alright, I have Tony.
I think I've got cross.
Tony is the last one. The
Who can
fourth,
see off
yeah.
of me?
I got Ray.
I think it's me.
Yeah, but who can you see? On the first position or the
third?
And who is it? Bold guy?
Tony's 4.
Tony's 4, okay.
Where am I dunking Ray?
What? That's
Who can see Ray in 1 or 3? And who can see the bold Titan in 1 or 3?
two people both said two different people are on 4.
Yeah, this is why skins do matter.
I took a shot and it wasn't right.
Tony's
Hey.
got 4s.
Well, one's
Hey,
a warlock
one.
and one's a hunter, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Hey, dunk on
he's
one.
on 4.
Just need some communications. I know it's probably getting really late for you guys over there, so that's all good.
Really?
Early, yeah.
Alright, do we need to change anything? I don't think we need to change anything.
Yeah, we need
Oh,
a
triangle
square,
left.
square in middle.
We need a
square-
triangle
I
left.
got
I already done triangle
I
left.
got-
Need square middle.
Have you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did it.
Look,
Tony square
code.
middle.
I did it earlier.
Let's
That's
do
what
the
it's lit
code.
up.
Squares in middle. Look at
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, now we're done.
Okay.
Now, is the inside look like they're done?
Oh my
Well,
god.
I got no
I'm
shape.
not having anything
You got
small.
no shape.
No
Yeah.
shapes.
I got rid of them all.
So you got. Wait, you should have your shape.
No. My
the
stage is
calls. The
holding a
calls are
square.
completely the same, even though the shapes are gone. The calls are exactly the same.
Correct.
It's just removing the information. That's why we're typing it in chat.
Correct.
I don't get anything.
No, I get it. I get it. It's coming to the end of our session, and we're only starting to feel like we have an idea, and we just need to make sure everyone has all the information at hand and knows what they're doing. So if anyone doesn't know what they're doing in any part, just tell me. We'll try our best to reiterate it, and that's the best we can do right now. We just need to make sure everyone knows what their role is, given whatever room they're in.
I think to make the whole light thing, like the people where to put the ghosts, let's just do it 1, 2, 3 from the lights
Right.
instead of doing 1 through 6. Just say
Okay.
1, 2, 3, like 3 this one, 2 that one.
Yeah, and if you're dead, you need to spectate someone who's alive and tell them which one you see, because each dead person can see one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
again,
all
for
three
the
of the
people
dead
that are
people
being
need to tell us.
And again, for the people that are being spectated, stand back here so they
Yeah.
can see all 3 of them, not
Yeah.
up in its face, because then they can't see shit.
Correct.
We should have 3
Because we
people.
don't know who's spectating who. So just the people that are alive, stand in the back of the room.
So we need to hear 3 people tell us 3 different things.
Yeah. So we'll technically only need 2, but yeah.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Cross, you need to hold on to your shape.
You need to hold on to your shape, whatever matches your statue.
As far as we know.
What does it mean? Oh, you mean so? Oh, fuck.
If your
So
statue is a
it's
triangle, like you, the statue that is
You want
commander,
to keep
you want to
triangles.
keep triangles. Get rid of any other shape.
If all you
Just
have
one.
is
You want to be
triangle,
putting
Just one.
what? So say you're triangle and you have a triangle and a circle. You're getting rid of that circle to whoever statue has a circle.
and if all you have is triangles, then you're done. You don't need to dunk anymore.
You don't do anything, just survive.
Wait. But what if I have 2 triangles?
That's it.
Then you're
You're done.
happy.
You want to have 2 triangles. You will end with 2 shapes. That's the ideal situation. 2
Okay.
shapes that match your statue.
What if you start with that?
You're great.
That's the
Okay.
weird part.
So far, we're just gonna call it as like you're good. Like it's
Until
weird
proven
Bungie thing.
otherwise, we're gonna say you're great.
If we have to get rid of it, then what we'll just do is like that's when Dark will just start communicating with each other and be like, "Hey, I have 2 triangles," and then whoever's supposed to be giving one to him, he will then whoever has the double will give one to that person, so
Yeah.
you're not overstacking somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Because that's an
okay,
issue that we run into. So, for instance, I'm going to run an example. So, for instance, if I have 2 triangles and I need to get rid of them, and say you, Ray, have whatever you need, fucking circle or whatever you need on your side, I am going to give you one of your triangle. I'm just going to throw one of my triangles away to you, and you're going to give me a symbol because you're probably most likely giving it to me. And then I'm going to literally take that symbol and give it back, and you're going to give the triangle back. We're just going to play like hot potato with it. We're just going to swap.
It seems to get stuck.
Yeah.
If you start with 2 of the
Yeah.
same.
You can only have 2 shapes that are spawning on your side at any time. So
And the only reason I say you want to communicate it is because, again, if you have 3, you can't get that third to spawn until you get rid of one of the first 2.
I think another way of looking at it, right, is the shadow on the wall is telling you what could possibly spawn, but you can only...
No, that is what spawns.
No, exactly, but you can only have 2, right? The third one's
Mhm.
not spawning. So if you ever see 3 shapes up there, you need to get rid of something so you can get that third shape because you're holding someone else up.
both times I've been in the dark, I've had the same shape on the wall.
Yep. Well, then you're great. If you've got the situation we're
That's why
running.
I was like, I'm so confused because I've only seen it where
we
they're
have
the same
we
shape.
have no idea. Like that's the thing. We don't know. Like at this point, we're just rolling with it. So far, it's been working. If we have to do something with it, then we'll try to work things out. But it hasn't proven if it's been screwing us or
Yeah.
helping us.
What I
we're
think,
not entirely sure.
What I think is more likely happening, right, is someone starting with 2 shapes, and then someone's accidentally dunking a shape onto that person with 2 shapes, and then they're locked up, and then it's all locked up. As long as you're dunking shapes on the correct statue that corresponds to that shape, I think everything should run smoothly. And if you cannot,
So
that's
even
why
if
the
I
the
start
dark.
out with 2 shapes, do I still? Then it's only the knights are only going to drop those 2 shapes. Is that what
Correct.
They're
you're
only
saying?
going to
I just
drop
wanna
the
make sure.
2.
Okay.
they're only
Yep.
going
And
to
you
drop.
don't
If you have 2 circles, it's only going to drop 2 circles.
And if your statue's a circle, all you need to do is survive.
Yep.
Yep.
You don't need to
Got
dunk anything.
Don't
And
you-
then also
Got
just
you.
communicate that so nobody's giving you anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said, there have been cases where they have to get rid of something, and again, that's where you can just implement the whole just hot potato with them. You give
Yeah.
them one of yours, they'll give
Honestly,
you the thing that they need. You just give it back.
if that
I
ever
think-
happens, I think you just wipe.
Because
At this
I
stage.
think that
Well, it happens a lot though, and in rare cases when we literally did it, like I had 2 triangles and you had like 2 squares or whatever. Maybe like we had 2 people have it.
Yeah.
It had to happen, which was weird.
Yeah.
It could just be a completely RNG base, and it's just weird RNG. But
Well, if we had 2 triangles and 2 squares, the other one had to be 2 circles. It had to be. There's no way they had a square.
well, they could have had 1 shape. And
well,
some
yeah, that's what I'm
3.
saying. Like it was rare, but it happened.
But if they had 1 shape, that means there's only 5 shapes available. There had to be.
Well, I know it comes down to a 50-50 at that point. Either
'cause
somebody's
someone
gonna
else could
have one of the.
3.
If someone had 3, then yes. But anyway, let's just run.
In that case, if somebody has 2 triangles, and the other 2 have both the others, they should be swapping with each other.
Yeah,
I think all that might just be confusing it.
Yeah, I think we're just overthinking that. Just let's keep it simple. If you've got 2 shapes, just survive. If you've got a shape that doesn't match your statue, get rid of it to the corresponding statue that matches. That's it. And then light side, we dissect our final dissection. If it's going to be final, meaning it's the shape that is no longer needed in the 3D shape.
Yeah.
That could happen in the first dissection. We could be running a situation where that's first. We do that after we get the call out that from each one of the dark members have got a shadow on their wall that has only 2 shapes that matches their statue.
I'll be honest, I forgot about that bit in the last run.
Yeah. Let's do that again. We have to do the dissection last. That I feel like is imperative. I'm in the darks.
I'm in the lines.
Triangle, square, circle.
Alright, so square in middle first. Light side.
Okay, so I am circles, and you're a triangle. Or square.
Alright, square in middle is done.
Hey, I can't save characters. Which shape?
Oh, Tony, you're so quiet to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
What
very
shape am I
quiet there.
holding?
Triangle on left.
I'm holding.
I
triangle.
got it.
Okay, I gave
Alright.
my square to the square. I just need my. Oh, never mind.
Square in middle and circle on right. But
I-
just do one of them for now.
I need a
Let's say
triangle.
circle on right.
I am done.
I'm not done. I need a triangle.
Fine.
Tony, give me a triangle on left.
Did we do circle on right?
No, sorry, there were so many ads.
That's fine. No, good. Right, do circle on right, and then we just need square in middle, but we're gonna wait until dark side says good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Oh, I just got a square all of a sudden. Oh,
I got 2 triangles.
Okay, can you please give me the square?
You got to give that square back to Tony, I think.
Alright, I've got the square
might
done,
have
and I'm just
cocked
waiting
me,
for dark
'cause-
side.
yeah, that cucked me because now I have 3 symbols.
Okay, give any symbol to Tony. Tony, give any symbol back to Taken.
Light side, we're all good. We're just waiting.
Yep.
Okay. Give my circle.
How are we looking, Taken?
Okay, I have the square back now. Giving it
Yes.
back to him.
Okay.
He needs to give me back my circle.
You got to give circle
Give
to Taken. And then that. We're done. Now you guys dunk.
Yeah. Gotta take care of a revive and a dunk. Dunked.
And now revive our ghosts.
Who's the computer?
Me.
That's AV.
Yep.
Alright.
I got
Tony is 2.
One.
You were in the worst spot imaginable.
Tony, do you have blue
All
ghost?
these
I
fights are
see
shooting at me.
Yeah,
Ace
it's a
on
Tony is
3.
2.
Ace on 3, like
'Kay.
number
Tony
6.
on 2, me on 3.
Yeah,
have
I
the
don't.
space
I don't
ghosts.
like the 1, 2, 3 because it can be confusing with the actual position. But anyway,
What did you say?
Tony
Tony
is
on-
2, I am 3.
Yeah,
Just
but
dunk
like
right
I
there.
don't
Dunk
want
right there.
one
It's the only
attacking-
spot. It's the only spot, Cross. Just dunk right there. Nice.
all right. I'm still good inside.
Then
And we're still good on the light side, so that's why we need to figure out what the fuck to do next. Because it's exactly where we left it.
What? Oh,
Just ran out of time.
Okay, so when the dark side finishes their shapes, that's when the notifier happens every single time consistently. So let's just try this. I know we've done it, but let's just try one more time. Let's have the light side do theirs first, like finish the dissection, and then have the dark side finish.
Okay.
Because right there, nothing happened different.
Yeah, like
can we try that again, just a little bit faster?
Sure.
But how do you finish this section on the light?
That's what
Well-
Crunchy and I have been communicating. You need to remove the shape that corresponds to the call out from the statue. And you need to do it in a particular order that it allows, because it takes at least interaction of 4 times with a statue. So you need to pick your
So
battles.
light is wrong.
That was what I was just saying was for light. Had nothing to do with dark.
in the dark, you need to match your shape. In the light, you need to put the opposite.
Correct.
But that's alright. I'm done.
I'm in light. Alright, I'll give you the call outs. We need a circle on right. And this is a tricky one. And we need a triangle mid. We've got a cube, pyramid, and sphere out here, by the way.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's doable. So, circle on
What then the?
circle on right, please, and triangle on mid. That's all I want on the light side.
I have
Thank
2
you.
triangles immediately. Oops. Oh, I'm fine then. Don't give anything to me, I guess.
Don't
And
give
2
anything to
triangles.
me either. I think we're good on the dark side already. We had a real easy one.
Yeah,
not
because I
yet.
think ours is harder. So. Okay, now we
Any
need,
of you got a spinning square?
now we need a triangle on. Oh, what's the call out? Fuck. Yeah, triangle middle, and a square on left, please. This is requiring 6 interactions. Fucking, and this we're no, it's not happening. Alright, alright. I need a square on left. Anyone got a square that they can see? Square left,
Yeah.
please. Tell me when you got that.
You got it.
Alright. Now we need a fucking square left again. And a circle
Despise our
right.
efforts.
Now
Okay.
we got ghost.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely weren't done there, and we
I-
still got the effort thing.
Yeah.
And we were done for ages.
You know what? I think it's a speed thing. Because it's happening at 1 minute 30 every single time. And it's like we're trying to do it. You know? And
Alright,
It's not happening at 1 minute.
Ace is on 3. Ace is in the last position.
Tony's the first one.
Alright, I got ace. No, it is happening.
Like I said, please stand at the back of the room so we can see.
It is happening around 1 minute 30. If we've completed one side and it's not done by 1 minute 30, I think that's happening.
Yeah, because now I have different symbols now.
Okay, we need a circle on right and a square on left.
Others are still good.
Yeah, let's just do this and see what we can. Circle right, square left. That's all we need.
Alright, dark side, we're not doing anything. We're just chilling.
I got circle.
I have 3 symbols though.
I got square left.
Give the symbols away.
I have a triangle and 2. I have 2 triangles and a square, but I'm not getting any knights.
Alright, we're
What
done
side- are
light
you on-
side now.
Are you on light side or dark side?
Give me,
He's
I'm on
dark
dark.
side.
Oh
give me a
shit.
triangle.
We're done.
Oh wait, I'm still holding the fucking triangles. What the shit?
Oh yeah, check
Where'd
for
I
that.
get triangles from?
I don't know. Get rid of them. Oh, you can't. Pick up another symbol, any other symbol and dunk it. Nah, we're dead.
I was wondering why I wasn't getting any knights. I don't know where I got symbols from. I didn't pick anything up
No idea.
because we were all good, so I didn't pick any of mine up.
No.
Unless I accidentally did and just didn't even realize it.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have been reviving anybody or picking up a tangle, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, and I was dead, so
Yeah.
Alright. We just need the only variable we need to change here is just doing that faster. Both sides doing it just faster.
Still think there's something else that needs to be done after.
I agree, but I genuinely think we're doing it wrong with the ghost now, honestly. I think the ghost means, hey, you had a good try, you just didn't do it fast enough, and he kills you. I genuinely think that's what's happening.
could be the faction.
But if that was the case, it would be a wipe, not a try again.
Yeah,
Well, it is still technically wasting our time,
yeah.
which ends up leading us to a wipe. Because we do just get sent back into the same room and then we just continue. It's not like we get more time, so maybe we have to complete it in a time frame.
And I got to be honest with you, I have not been confident that we have done both light and dark at the same time yet.
Alright, let's keep going until we get it done.
Let's go.
What time is it?
Bungie is asking a lot if they're trying to get us to do it at the exact same time.
I don't think it needs to be at the exact same time, but we need to do it by 1 minute 30, I believe. Both
Alright,
teams
what are the-
have to be done by 1 minute 30.
Square, circle, T.
Circle, triangle.
Oh, you're with me? Okay.
Alright, you can take over. We
Okay.
need a triangle on right.
Yeah, go for it. It's fine. Light on load.
Tell me what's next there.
Yeah.
I've got a square. Where do I need a square?
We need a square on left.
I need a triangle from whoever has it in dark.
Alright, and circle, I'm assuming mid.
Circle mid.
And we need another triangle on right.
Correct.
We've got ogres.
Oh, somebody gave me a square. I don't know who did that.
What? Somebody give?
Somebody gave me a square, and that was not the right place to put it.
That was me. Send it back.
I cannot. I have 3 now. That just kind of fucked me.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got the triangle.
Okay, I will give you
Double check my work, eh?
triangle.
I think we're good.
Yep.
a second.
Yeah, we're good. Light side's good. Two
Yeah,
at
we
least.
didn't complete ours there, and it's still sending us.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's going to send you back in there to finish it.
Mhm.
I can't
Going
see
it
any of the characters.
I think when either side finishes, you guys die. You got to get back in there and finish it.
Cross is 1,
I've got,
Only's 3.
okay, that means
so I'm
The last
second.
one.
Only 3. 2.
get back
Good
in there
job.
and finish it, guys.
Okay, you need to give me back my triangle.
We just got to double
I
check
sent
our
you.
work as well. It hasn't changed.
Just do the unstops first, yeah.
Yep.
Don't forget about
I
your
got triangle.
prismatic if transcendence.
send it
is
back to me.
struggling.
I got
It
you.
really helps stay
Wait.
alive.
Yours is gone.
It doesn't matter. Send it back. It won't. It the code is always the same, but the symbols will disappear.
Okay. So, yep. Everything looks good on our end. At least to what we're trying to achieve.
Yep.
Okay. I got.
I have 2
circle,
triangles of mine, so
Alright.
Alright, how's
What
the
is
dark
that
side
now?
looking?
I heard Untaken's got 2 triangles. Do we have 2 squares on the others? Commander, do we have 2
I
squares or 2
I got
circles?
square now.
No. Yeah. I got the circles. No.
And
question for light side. Where is there a pyramid? Like it's like pyramid out there, and it's not on mine.
no.
Okay.
Oh,
Mine.
there's a cone, but not a pyramid.
Oh.
Tony, do you have 2 squares on your shadow?
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
I have 2 triangles.
And you got 2 triangles, and Commander, you got 2 circles on your shadow. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Then-
something else we need to do.
There's something else we're missing.
Fuck it. Dunk something.
I think we have to do something with the person that is missing a symbol.
But that's different for each one of you, right?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Well, we are at time.
we are at time.
I don't know what the ending. Do you want to just not run and just have a chat, see what we know for sure, and what's something else we could be doing afterwards?
The only thing I can think of doing afterwards is literally completing the dissection and the last changeover at the exact same time. That's some fucked up level of communication.
Does it tell us the you know, like about halfway through each thing, it's saying triumph failed.
Yeah.
Can we actually read what the triumph is, or is it blocked?
It's a good question.
Because it might give insight.
It could. Let's see.
What's this thing called? Encounter?
Verity. Complete the encounter without depositing on the same statue twice in a row. So that makes sense to what we're doing. You know how you're picking, if there's a cube,
Mm.
and you're picking a cube, and you're starting with that,
Yeah.
then you would keep that alive, right? But in the dark side, you need to make sure you're never dunking on the same thing twice, which I think can also happen. It is possible.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. That doesn't really give us any indication of what we need to do next.
It does mean that we're not doing things wrong.
Well, we're dunking on shapes, so it kind of didn't really matter what we're doing. We'd figure out.
I'm just saying, like, now, before we start the encounter, we see guardians that have no shape in hand, and the podium's lit up. Maybe that's what we need to do. We have to end like this somehow.
But they're all lit up.
Yeah, but like all of them lit up, all of them have no shape in hand.
Yeah, mate. It could be. I just think that when the guardian has no shape, it means they've got no shapes on their statue. It means that the person's given all their stuff away. But I could be wrong, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the Untill wipe, but I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, as we finish this session, do you think we're at a point now where we have to look something up?
I need some things confirmed, maybe.
Just to throw something out there, because I don't know. I know that Ray brought it up earlier, but supposedly she's saying in the light room, the knights are designated like where they spawn.
I agree with that. Yep, it's always
Well,
triangle
they
in the middle,
designate what they drop.
square on the
Circle is
right.
always on left, triangle is always in middle, and square is always on right.
I have found the
I mean,
same.
they do wander, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they always.
I've also
spawn
noticed the
at
same thing
those
in dark room.
locations.
Like, there's like 3 spawn points.
Yep. There is at the back, but left, right, and middle.
Yeah, that's useful.
I have noticed that as well. Good spot.
I don't know. I can't think of anything else besides making them, and I think we've already ruled that out, like making them match, you know. So if we got a triangle call out on the left, turning that into triangle. But again, how can you do that if you need to then lock in? It would take you at least 6 rotations sometimes, possibly, to do every single thing.
Right.
6 inputs. And if you do 6 inputs, is that possible to do without dunking on the same statue twice? I don't know.
Or running out of time.
Oh, running out
What
of
if
time.
we just like, I don't know, like what if the podium light up is the input code? So like, let's say we lit up one guardian because we apparently cannot light up 2 of them, and everybody else on dark have to input their symbols into it.
The light up to me is very much tied to,
I think it just means you can't dunk on them again.
yeah, you can't dunk on them again, and it's very much tied to the dissection process that started.
I mean, like the light up is 50-50.
No.
Like,
No, it's not. I'm sorry, I gotta shoot you down there, because the first time you dunk on something, it lights up. The second time you dunk on something, it removes the light up from the other one and then makes the changes of the shape. That is 100% confirmed.
Okay, that makes even more sense that we have to like if we light up one guardian, I guess we have to do something with the exact guardian.
No. You light up that guardian, and you have to then interact with one of the other two guardians by dissecting with it. You can no longer interact with the lit up guardian. So you need to be choosing the correct guardian
No,
to remove.
like you can, but Darkseid can.
Do you mean?
Because like, because like light side, they light the podiums, but they cannot remove the shape. Who removes the shape is the dark side.
No.
Why?
Remove the shadow. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. I mean, like, so you have to light up the guardian, and the dark side, like his fellows, like two other members, have to remove the shape from him to make it look like he's right now. He's like in the lit up podium with a no shape in hand, ready to pick up his ghost. The same pose.
So you're saying the same dunking needs to happen, but only when they're lit up.
But that
Yeah, I
means
guess.
every single guardian needs to be lit up at some point. And then oh, I don't know. Look,
Maybe.
it's possible, but fuck, man, that doesn't make logical sense. But then again, who knows? Look. My brain's tapped. I'm probably gonna have to look at the footage again. I don't think I'm gonna glean any more information. I don't know anyone has any curveballs they want to throw. The only thing I want to try is continuing doing it until we can successfully get both dark side and light side in this current state done at roughly the same time.
I mean, at this point, we just need an indicator to tell us if we're fucking doing it or not.
Exactly.
That's true.
So
That's true.
what I will probably glean is, rather than looking it up,
Yeah.
ask. I know there's a couple of people that are interested in these things that we're doing right now. I'll ask them how close we are on the right track, and if it's just coming down to an execution thing,
Oh, so you say, okay, this is the way we're doing it, and they say yes or no.
basically.
That's
Yeah.
really all you want.
Yeah. Do you think that's fair, or?
Sure.
How many questions are you allowed to ask?
What question are you going to ask? Or are you just going to tell them the way we're doing it?
Yeah, I'm going to tell them what dark side's doing. I'm going to tell them what light side's doing, and going to get a confirmation if that is correct. If dark side, the end state for dark side is supposed to be each player with their own shape, and the end state for light side is that the shapes need to be in a state where it doesn't have the corresponding shape. Does that make sense?
But this room did too much for me.
I don't know. I just feel like we're doing it.
I feel like we are doing something right, obviously.
I'm sure we have bits and pieces correct, but I'm sure there's like fine points that we're just missing or we haven't done it correctly yet.
Either the dissection has to be creating a different shape, but that doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, creating the same shape, because that's not dissecting. I know I'm getting caught up on that, and maybe that's my problem. But or dark side has to be removing your shape that you have, but then that doesn't make sense either, because if you're removing your shape, other people getting locked. Like, who do you give that shape to? You've got two people to give it to. Like, if you're triangle, who do you give triangle to? Are they supposed to? Is it supposed to be the other two people should have one triangle each? Then that seems really. You know what I mean? That seems. I don't know. And every single time, either the light side finishes doing the shapes, or the dark side finishes doing a double pairing, the witness notifies our efforts. Why is that happening? Clearly we're doing something right, and it's a stall mechanic. But then when
Yeah.
we get back in there the second time, why is it that like just then we had
I've noticed
confirmation?
on some occasions when we come back to like the second room, like when we do the whole ghost thing, um, on some occasions, sometimes I have the same symbols, but then sometimes when we come back, I've had a new symbol in there. But on also some occasions, we get sent by the witness at like the time, even if dark side's not even done or light side's even done. Like I think that we just get sent there regardless on a timer, but it seems that also when we do the thing, we also get sent there. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's like a indicator saying we're doing anything right. It's definitely an
I have
encounter and definitely a mechanic that we have to deal with, obviously. But
No, but it is.
I
It does happen. He notices our efforts, and I need to rewatch the tape. But it does happen exactly when dark side finishes, or exactly when light side finishes to our current agreed thing we're trying to do.
what's up, Commander?
yeah. I have a proposal. Let's cut up. Let's figure out the witness once and for all. Let's make him work as hard as possible. Let's chuck every shape we see and see how many times we can be witnessed. Is it every time we interact? Is it like a stall mechanic and something else?
No,
We just everybody dunks and we'll see we'll get interrupted by witness and then we'll do it again as many times as possible.
I'm sorry,
Like
I'm not understanding, but it.
if the point is if it only catches up to you on the number of interactions, then it's a stall
Okay.
mechanic.
If
We
it's
just need to ignore it. But if it doesn't, maybe it actually it actually means something. We
yeah.
did everything right.
The
We
only
sent
reason why I
everything.
don't think it's the number of interactions is because it does happen, and maybe this is my bias here. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you've noticed another example, but it does happen exactly when someone goes, "I'm I'm doing the last shape on light," or "I'm doing the last shape on dark."
No.
How many
I was
swaps
spawning
on
witness
average?
even from the light side alone. In our previous session, I was interacting with 3 stages by myself, and yeah, that's how it happened. It was the 37-minute attempt.
How many
Hmm.
dunks on average do we need for the light side? 4, right?
On the
It's
light side,
a,
yeah,
it, it's
4 on
not,
average. Yeah.
I can say 100%. It is not.
We've had
It is
6, and
not
we've had
connected
2.
to the dark side.
Yeah. Okay.
At least not only with the dark side,
No, no,
because light side can.
no, I know it's not connected only with the dark side, and I'm not saying it's only connected with the dark side. I'm saying when either side has completed what they need to do to our understanding is when it happens. So when
Well,
Let's find out.
we can
if
test.
we do that right now and we do light side, just only do light side, we'll get notified our efforts. I'm fairly certain of that.
No, hang on.
Because
I would like to test if on the dark side, no one does anything, right? On
Correct.
the light side, we just dunk into the left one and the right one. Like we don't go for any shapes. We just dunk. See how many times we need to dunk. If anything changes, because
yeah,
if what Cross is saying, which is what I think he's saying, is that the witness thing is happening after a certain amount of dunks. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
But we can
It,
test that
it,
without any goal.
yeah, yeah. We
Just
absolutely can test that. It just seems too.
I mean,
Let's do it.
I
Let's
mean,
do it.
we don't know what to do. At least, from my perspective, let's cut the thing we should not be worried about. Let's figure out if
Yep.
the witness is stall mechanic or
yeah,
if
yeah.
it actually
Or
stabs
if it's an
something.
indication to say that we're doing something right,
Yep.
and we should stop looking for that.
Okay.
All right. So dark side, stand by, do nothing, don't dunk, just survive, kill things. Light side, just dunk in the first 2 because I don't think you can dunk in the same one twice, right?
No, not once laid up. All right. I'm ducking a triangle on left. Does that happen to match up with what it is as well?
Yes.
Okay. Dunk a shape on right, untaken. If you got one.
Any shape.
Any shape. Alright, we've done 2. Ogre spawned.
That might be based on, you know, how many dunks we do as well.
That seems every time you get a dissect complete. Or
Okay.
timer, as we indicated
Yeah,
the first time.
it is. It is also timer. Yeah.
Alright, I can't dunk
Can
on the left anymore. Offering denied, because I've already done it.
That's fine, but that's a
Yes,
dunk.
somebody,
still, right?
somebody keep dunking.
Alright,
Like on
I'm
left, right.
He's
dunking
still
middle,
dunking.
that's 3rd.
Right.
Dunking right, that's 4th. But again, I should be calling out what I'm dunking, because it might even line up, but...
That'd be pretty. That'd be pretty unlikely, but
Alright, well,
This is
currently I have a
keep
cube,
dunking.
a cone, and a cone, so as long as I've got 2 shapes, it can't be right.
right.
I'm dunking a square on wherever I can, which seems to
With a
be
fifth dunk.
5th dunk going in.
Okay, nothing happening.
We're close to minute 30. Keep dunking.
I'm
I haven't
dunking a
died yet.
circuit
6th
on
one.
6th one on right. Nothing
Okay.
happened. I'm dunking a square on middle. Can't.
I-
I can't.
I think that we've proven this to be
Yeah.
false.
Okay. So
It's
now,
only
now
if
we
you're
see that.
moving. It's only if you're moving in the right direction does the witness notice us.
Yeah. Because that
So
happens
you
exactly
want.
when someone finishes doing the right thing.
Yeah, yeah. You wanted to see like if you were doing something right. Now you know how to see.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
But after that, who the fuck knows?
Dunking is 8 on middle.
Maybe we're only supposed to make 1 change per thing.
Dunking a 9th.
Hmm.
Dunking a 10th. Every time I dunk a second one, we're
More
getting unstoked. Yeah.
notice,
Oh,
yeah.
notices our efforts right then. Did I get it right? We got a... Fucking hell, what is it? We got a prism, sphere.
We've got triangle, circle, square.
Triangle, circle, square.
So prism in the first one's wrong. Unless it's a pyramid.
No, it's a prism.
How many of them did glow up when you did it?
Every second one.
I was thinking. Okay.
Every second one.
Four symbols changed. One symbol changed.
Yeah,
What?
10 dunks is 5 simple changes, right?
Yeah.
Every second one.
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait,
So
wait, wait, wait,
do we
wait, wait,
agree
wait,
that
wait,
we need to have witness kill us like as fast as possible?
Maybe it's like we do treat it as first phase and second phase, but we only make 1 change. Like, you know, when we got a cube in light side A?
I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm hearing arguing between 2 other people in my house, and you pick which 2 those are. And they're not kids. So something's going on.
Uh-oh.
I'll talk.
Yeah, you
later.
better go. See you, mate.
I was like, yeah, it's fine. Nobody wants to answer me. It's fine. No, I'm just fucking muted.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, they're arguing over carrot cake.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Valid.
Having a heated argument
Completely
over carrot
reasonable.
cake.
Completely reasonable, as they should.
It's fine. I mean, I've had a heated argument over the color purple.
You mean
Babe.
Don't tell us we might
What?
pick a side you're not happy with.
You don't remember that? You don't remember the conversation of purple and
I
pink?
don't know what you're talking about.
That I didn't know the difference between purple and pink.
I just still can't understand how it's a thing, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Or
I can't believe you're gonna throw yourself under the bus like that. I was trying to help you, but
I mean,
it's fine.
I thought you would
can't tell
remember.
the
I
difference.
mean, okay. I mean, I was gonna own up to it, and you could have just had
You
your
also
way, but it's
can't
fine.
tell the difference between yellow and orange, so
Oof.
That's disgraceful. Come on, orange is the best color. Like, come on.
If
That is
the
also
shades are too close to each other, then I think one is the other.
So you're telling me the super's orange? Come on.
Huh?
The super bar is orange.
No, it's yellow.
It's
Exactly. So you
Yo.
can't tell the
Right.
difference.
Cross, I don't think we've tested it, but I think if you try to get rid of all of your shapes before the death mechanic, your shape on your statue will disappear.
Oh,
That's what I believe.
What
That's
I
what I
was
think.
thinking. Right.
Like
What I was thinking-
basically what I meant
Oh.
by not being able to tell
Sorry.
the difference between purple
Sorry,
and pink
Tony.
is I have always called magenta pink.
Okay.
Yeah,
Magenta's
magenta's. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
But
but that thing
anyways.
wasn't magenta, it was fucking
All right.
purple.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right.
bro,
I know this raid's all
whatever.
about shapes, and now we're talking about colors, and we're going back to kindergarten. But come on.
Okay, come on.
Yes.
All right, kids.
Let me
Now
s-
time for our 1, 2, 3s.
So
Wait, hey guys,
I
that's pretty-
noticed that there's triangle, circle, square, right? And then on the light side, there's like cones, spheres,
Cylinders,
cubes, stuff like that.
pyramids,
Welcome to the
yeah.
room.
What if
Kidding.
what I'm
There's
thinking
6
of
different
what if
types.
dissecting is trying to make the shape 2D
It's
So-
by
Makes
like
sense.
switching it around. Or wait, that's not possible, is
it's
it?
not possible. We would have ran into one of those situations by now.
Yeah, every
So
time
why
that
not
they
just-
change it on the outside in the Lightroom, it's always a 3D, even if it changes. It's
It
always
always
3D.
changes. It's
Yeah.
always 3D.
Always 3D.
You
Yeah.
can't get 2D shapes on the outside.
Because
So what
Wait,
if you're not
does
gonna
it
make a
does
2D
it even
shape?
do something for dark side?
No,
Am I-
basically we're making the 3D version of what they need. So if they need 2 squares, we're making cube for them.
No, it's the opposite.
No, it's the opposite.
Is that not
What if it's backwards?
No, so if there's a square on left, we want to remove square from that 3D shape entirely. That's the end goal, is for it to be a cylinder or a sphere or a pyramid.
Have we tried doing it that
Pyramid's
way?
not
Where
moving
like
closer.
if
Pyramid,
they
not a
need
prism.
square, we
Oh.
just make it a cube?
A triangular pyramid.
That's the
Or can we not
tetrahedron.
even do that?
Tetrahedron, yeah. So which we
Pyramid's square base.
shorthand calling pyramid.
God
Pyramid.
damn.
Yeah, I guess there is no pyramid, so.
Sorry, what was your question, Taken?
I said, could we even do that?
Do what?
Like if we like say for instance mine needs squares, like then you turn my one that I'm holding outside into a cube?
That was one of the theories that
Did we attempt that? Or did we not?
we did not.
I'm usually always in dark rooms, so I don't know shit that's going on in light room 90% of the time.
We did not attempt that.
What, just
Um,
make a cube, a sphere, and a...
Yeah.
Like
Actually-
make it into the shape they need it to be.
I feel like we did try that, but we can run it.
We could have. Like I said, I'm always in dark, so I don't know if we tried it yet or not.
No, yeah. We can totally try that.
Wait,
but I don't.
wait.
Hmm.
So like, yeah. The point, like, people in the dark room have different 3D shapes, like combining of their 2 shapes that
Lightroom.
we
2D.
that the light that actually might be right.
Or it could
Wait.
be the fact. What if the fact that we don't need, the same. Like I don't need 2 squares. What if I need to combine the two shadows in the room that make my shape outside.
But you don't have access to all the shapes.
You
Well,
don't.
that's why it's about hopping it, like just swapping it around. I think that takes too long, so I don't think it'll work. But
No, and
it's just a thought.
and then what does Lightroom do? Nothing. Just because the shapes are just correct from the beginning.
Well, yeah, that's why it's just that theory at that point. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Wait, what?
I know I'm poking holes in it, but it's just the.
I kind of feel like
I'm just throwing shit out
I'm
there.
not
to see if
shooting.
it
I'm not
sticks
trying
or
to
something.
shoot you down as if like it's a bad idea. It's just like
trying
I'm
to speed that Rudy.
trying to think through it all, like as it, rather than having to do an attempt, just think about why is it possibly wrong. Like the reason why I think why it's possibly wrong to be matching a cube, a sphere, and a triangle is why the hell are these other shapes in existence?
That's true. That's true. Usually, in all other encounters, they've kind of just given us exactly what we need, no more.
Yeah.
Like we've gotten a lot more indication of like if we're doing something correct or not in the other
Oh,
rooms.
that would be lovely.
In this room,
But,
all
but
we've
we-
gotten is, hey, witness notices you. Sick. What am I? What is he? My high school crush?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yes, you do.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
That's why he kills you.
I gave him that
Yeah.
love letter last week, and he hasn't responded.
Because you don't care. He's on this.
Dave, I thought this is why you like me.
What?
What? I heard you mumble Jesus Christ under your breath.
I didn't say anything.
Cat.
I said there's-
I heard it.
Oh
I
my
heard it.
god. I literally said nothing.
My question is, how do we speed around the witness?
How do we what?
Speed run the
Oh my
witness.
Well, we're gonna wait
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
final encounter.
Like-
We have to get to the witness first.
Yeah.
No. I mean, like, how do we speed around the witness killing us?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
You just have to do one of the two things super fast. I guarantee it.
We're already on the fourth encounter, and
I
he's
think-
only
I think,
just
like,
noticing
I
us.
think basically it is just one. Whoever gets it done first, it then notifies us. We die. We have to come back and finish it.
Finish the second one, but we did just do that. That's why I'm like deflated right now, because we did come back. At least to my understanding, maybe one of you guys made a mistake. Maybe we need to do it,
like,
run it back one more time to confirm
yeah, so
that we've done
we
it
just
twice.
come back one more time. Like, I think, like, how about we come back 3 times?
Yeah, but like we came back.
Yeah, I
but
mean-
no, the reason why come back 3 times, we can't even trigger from the second time. Like what just happened then?
We have to be insanely fast to constantly do
But-
that 3 times.
but
It
the-
doesn't give us any more
I
time.
mean, like,
But-
at least 2 times.
No,
Can
but
we be killed by a witness 2 times?
no, we have not been able to kill it 2 times, because what if that was the case? That last run that we
Wait,
just did, it
question.
should have happened.
Question. When you
Wait, well, last runs? No.
The run
Last
just
run,
before.
He was.
you only didn't put the light side. The dark side was
Don't
enough.
count.
No. The last proper run. The last proper run.
Which
I
one?
have
were you
a
gonna ask,
question.
Tony?
I was gonna ask in the on the light side, when you dunk in, like, say middle, and then dunk in something else, does anything change?
You can't dunk. Yes, every time you dunk in a second thing on a second statue, those 2 statues change their shape to remove the shape that you dunked in on that statue. So if you had a cylinder there on middle, and you had a pyramid, so double triangle on right, and you dunked a circle on middle, it will then change to a prism, a square triangle.
But it would
And
only do that after the second
after
dunk.
you've dunked the second one, and then the second one would then if you dunked a triangle on it, it would remove the triangle, so it could either become a cone or a prism.
Maybe we're only supposed to do one of them per rotation. One pairing.
Wait. So what if you're trying to make it so that it's the opposite of what the guardian is holding?
That's
So let's
exactly
say
what
if-
we've been doing.
And it's wrong?
No, it's right, because the reason why I say it's right is The light side has completed that first before the dark side, and then we got the notified message.
So what is the dark side supposed to do?
The dark side is also right in my eyes because the dark side have done what they needed to do before the light side's finished, and it's notified us by the witness. The reason why I am complexed is, okay, one side finishes before the other. We then bring the guardians back to life, finish the side that didn't finish. We just finished the side, at least if no one was lying, and if I could see everyone's screen, I can't confirm that, but you all confirmed to me that in the dark room, in that last attempt before the one we just did for shits and giggles to work out how many dunks, the dark side had all matching triangles and matching square, matching circles based on your statue, and the light side had all removed shapes.
The dark side had all removed
The
shapes?
light side had all removed shapes.
The light side.
So
Okay, so how do you... Okay, so you said that we have to basically make it backwards of what the Guardian is using, right?
yeah.
Right.
So
And it is possible that we can hold two shapes at once.
it is. But every time you
So
dunk
what
two
if-
shapes down, nothing happens. Either you're in the dark side or light side, it just
What if-
resets it, allowing you to get rid of it.
And you can't dunk on yourself either.
You can't dunk on
Right.
yourself.
Maybe it is something to do with
What the
dunking on a 3D shape. Every time we've tried, it just says denied.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't let us
No,
dunk.
but put it this way. Let's say, what's his face has a cylinder, right?
Right.
And somebody tries to dunk a circle and a square
Yeah.
or triangle.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
circle and
something
square
like
make a
that.
cylinder.
Is a cylinder, yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then you dunk it on that. Would that do anything?
It won't do anything.
It won't do.
Have we tested specifically the exact same shape dunking on it?
I think me and Ray are gonna call it for the night, but it was good attempts.
Yeah. That's.
All right, we'll talk about it throughout the week, and
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Honestly, once we get past this checkpoint, it'll be easy to constantly have checkpoints each week.
yeah.
yeah,
Well, a lot easier, I should say.
Yeah. I'm not too concerned about the witness. It's probably just a damage check and.
Yeah.
but there is another. Is it 5 encounters or 6?
Five.
No, it's literally just this and then witness and then we're done. That's it. Cool. So all we have to do is get past this room and yeah, it's pretty much a damage check. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
All right, see you guys.
Later.
Can we, since two people are leaving, can we just confirm there's 4 of us here right now? Yeah, and all standing here. Can we just launch the encounter to see if it's even possible to do anything with 4? Because I know when you do 2, you get wiped automatically. Because I think that would also indicate that I feel like the dark rooms are very important to at least have 3 people there.
Ooh.
I'm in the dark.
Okay. So
I'm in the
we
light.
can do it.
Okay.
By myself.
Okay, and we're not wiping yet, so it requires at least 4 people to do this encounter, because the light side needs to do something, and the dark, all 3 of the dark people need to do something.
Wait, I just now got the notification that the player left after the encounter.
Yeah.
It started.
That's fine. Typically, what happens is immediately, like if you load in by this solo because you got the checkpoint, you load in, you do free guardian, you would get teleported to the dark side, and then as soon as like a knight spawns, you die.
All right, so if I were to leave the group now,
Yeah, I think.
or some, because I'm the fire team leader, so
Yeah.
if someone were to leave the group and then we'd have 3 people, we would wipe.
We would wipe. We can test that.
Yeah, please.
I'll leave.
Well, I know that every room is important, so it's kind of like, wipe, guys.
No, I just left. Yeah, it should
No,
probably just
no,
wipe
it,
you
sh-
now.
it teleported me into a dark room, but we have not wiped.
Not yet wiped.
But here we go.
You wiped?
Yeah.
Yeah. That 100% confirms that the dark rooms...
Every room is important.
Every room's important, but the dark rooms have to interact with each other. You know, like, what we're doing where you're sending the shapes to each other makes sense. Like, you can't do that solo. While the 3-person room, you could do that role solo. It's going to be harder with unstoppables, etc. But you can dissect each thing by yourself.
So it's just going to be like, have we had a raid that couldn't be soloed yet?
No, but I saw a thumbnail that the witness was soloed.
Yeah. Just the last encounter.
Yeah.
Not surprised by that, honestly.
So,
think-
yeah.
Each room is important.
If you want to test this throughout the week, you need at least minimum 4 people just to run any test. Which sucks, but
We just need somebody to. We just need somebody on the light side just to light up the stages, and that's all.
I had something I wanted to try right when you left. So you know how when we have like a cube and we need to make 2 changes to it?
correct.
I wonder if we should treat it like phase 1 and phase 2, right? So in phase 1, we only dunk 2 things, one to start the change and one to finish. And then we leave it at that.
Yeah.
We wait and see if witness notices us, go through all that shit, revive everyone, and then we do the second pair and see if that does anything. It gives us something to do in the second phase.
Interesting.
You know, because like
I-
not everything needs to be interacted with at every point.
Yes. I agree with you. I know that's happened once in this encounter today for light side. I can't confirm if the dark side was done though.
Right.
But we did get notified, so it makes me feel like they were done. Because there was one
So,
situation I remember calling out to you that we needed a triangle on the left side, and I was about to
Yeah.
dunk it, and we got notified before I dunked it. And then after, I'm like, oh, I can still dunk right now, even though they're dead and ghosts are dead. I dunked it, revived the ghost, came back, and then you said, what do we still need? And triangle's still on the left. I'm like, I already did it. And and then you said square, and like, oh, you already did that. I'm like, yeah, I did it before. And then you dunked the square after, and then nothing.
The only time that falls apart is if we had 2, like a sphere and a cube, and then we needed 5 changes. You know what I mean?
A sphere and a cube, you don't need 5. You just need to alternate them.
No, I understand, but there's usually a change to be made in the last one as well. So there would need to be 5 changes.
No, you.
That's
Personally-
1 each, 2 each for the cube and the sphere, and then the last one needs to have something else. Sorry, Tony.
It'll be
what were you
6. You can't do
You're
5.
good, you're good.
But anyway, go on.
So personally, on dark side, my objective was always get rid of all your shapes, right?
saying? Get rid of the shapes you don't need.
Yeah.
So if your statue is holding up a triangle, you want to get rid of circles and squares, but you want to keep triangles. If all you have
not.
If all you have are triangles and that's all your knights are dropping, then you're fine. You don't need to dunk anymore. We
So-
think.
No, what I'm saying is, remember how he said that they're trying to give me the shapes that I don't have? Like if I'm holding
Okay.
triangle,
I
they're
see.
trying to get me circle and square.
No.
And you
What
don't
if
want
I
any
need circle and
triangles.
square?
What if he
to
doesn't want any
mesh
triangles?
Yeah.
Wait. Run that again?
But the easiest
So-
way... Go on, you speak.
So let's say I have triangle, right?
Your
The
statue's
shapes that I
holding
don't
triangle.
have. Yes. So the shapes that you're trying to give me are circle and square.
No.
But
No?
how do we know that?
It should. Well, I'm saying no based on what we've been trying to do today.
Right.
What we've been trying to do today is you should only be getting triangles.
But what if he's right though? Like, even still, the easiest way to go about that, rather than all the swapping and changing and everything else, would be for you to get all triangles and someone else to get all circles and try and get all squares, and then from there you give a triangle to each other person. That would be the easiest way to actually spread that out so it's even and we don't need all the communication and jumble. Because otherwise, like, you're giving someone a square, but Cross is also giving that person a square, and it's like, because there's not enough communication,
Yeah.
and someone ends up with fucking 4 shapes. And
Yeah, that's
I
possible.
mean, like, I might to try to take philosophical approach. Like, were doing the vault, and they were like dunking like their buffs wherever, and they were dying, and they were not dying sometimes, and sometimes they probably did it right, like we did with the witness killing us. So like the problem of the encounter was not that they are doing everything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The problem of the encounter was that they doing something right by accident, but they don't know what it is.
I would
And
agree.
that's all.
I would agree with that,
Yeah.
except we seem to be doing it like that every single time. Like the witness is noticing us on every run. Like it's not
Yeah,
something
but
we're
like,
accidentally doing.
but only once.
Maybe there's something else we need to be doing after that.
What do you mean in the past? Sorry.
I don't know.
Because like, imagine if it's vault and like you did it and the sphere glows and it starts another round.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you did everything something right. Like witnesses noticed you, but that's not all.
Yeah. I
Yeah. Well, I don't know. If you can find something else to shoot or something else to do, please, we'd love to hear it. 'Cause
yeah. I
there's
ge-
obviously something we're not doing.
I genuinely feel, and I hate saying this, but I genuinely feel that we haven't successfully done both dark and light at the same time. Even though I got confirmation, and that was that last run. And I know, Brady, you were on light side with me, and we double checked our work, and it looked fine. I'm only saying because I still feel like there's some confusion on what we're trying to achieve today on dark side.
Me being on dark side, I was always trying to get my shapes,
Yep.
Yes,
right?
That's good. That's good.
that's what
But
we're trying to do today. Yeah.
That's what makes me
maybe
think
that
that maybe
was.
we did have it. It
Okay.
just was something else.
But
Something
if it
else happened.
hasn't been working, then
I think
maybe
maybe
it's wrong.
maybe something we're doing is wrong, or there's something we need to be doing afterwards that we're not doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wish I could see all you guys' perspective.
100%.
I mean, like,
But like when I
I
asked that
think we
question,
need to.
oh, you're good,
Okay.
you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
I mean, like, we have spawned like witness killing us like by doing many things. Like, let's say we did A, B, C, and D. How about we do that and then we start cutting things off? So, like, how about we don't do D and then we don't do C and then we find out like what exactly like spawns him.
From my understanding, and again, I know I'm being biased and being a bit pushy here, but the witness notices us only two ways. When the light side has done what we've been trying to achieve to do today, which is remove the shape from the call out from the corresponding 3D shape on all three of them, and or when the dark side have successfully transferred all the shapes to the other players and their shadow remains with the shape that matches their statue.
Okay, let me
You
tell
see,
you
but
why
that
I think that's not
but
true.
Okay.
Because in at least two of those encounters where me and Taken were on the dark side, sorry, I can't remember who else was there, we've had it done.
Mm-hmm.
A minute goes by, and you guys are still working on light side. Nothing.
yeah,
So it's
I
not
was just
dark or light. It's something else.
I was just trying to say that this and or matters a lot because if it's or, that means like there are two tasks that witness interrupts.
Yep.
But I feel like it's and because I feel like the dark and light are doing the same task, but they doing this in the matter of capabilities that they have.
It's not an
Because the
and.
dark,
It's not an or either.
Yeah, but it's definitely not an and because there's been times where, as I said before, in that one situation where we weren't finished doing it and then when they died, I'm like, oh,
Yeah, but that's okay. So then maybe it's because we got halfway, or maybe because we're both attempting something. Because like unless we just do a run,
it
which
could, you know what? You're right. It could be we're halfway there. Like, there could be a mechanic where we've done half our dissections and Dark Side have done half their dissections and that notifies us. It literally could just be a stall mechanic. But
yeah.
The reason why I'm deflated on that is because that last run, I keep saying the last run, but I think you
That's
understand what
the
I mean.
last run. Yeah. The last series.
The last serious run, we all confirmed that had done it all and nothing was happening. We were sitting there for literally about 30 seconds with everyone confirmed.
Which doesn't tell me that we've got a liar. That tells me that we've got something else we need to do.
Yeah.
And whether it is as simple as what Tony said, and we've got to then give out those shapes on the dark side. Maybe that's all it is.
But
Maybe light side was good and done.
yeah, you're right. Maybe it is. It could be. But like, there's nothing giving us indication of what's
There
next
hasn't
to
been.
happen, right?
What I
Right.
was saying is that like as soon as he said that he was trying to make the opposite of what we have,
Mhm.
I started to think that I never tried to
Never
get what we
tried.
didn't have. Yeah.
Well, I
I
think
always try to get my shape.
a couple of
I
times we were
probably
doing that.
should have been trying.
A couple of times we were trying that on like the second phase, because after the first phase and after we died, we had it all good. So we thought, well, we could stand around and wait for nothing to happen, or we could give our shapes to other people. And I think it was probably in the middle of our attempts, honestly, today, that we were
Yeah.
trying to do that, but we didn't see any indication that that was right either.
Yeah. I'm happy
But we
to.
didn't test it for test's sake.
You're absolutely right. I'm happy to put that at the high test priority of
Because we don't know what's incorrect. We don't
yeah,
know if there's something the light side needs, or the dark side, or both, or
correct.
neither. We
Yeah.
just got no freaking clue.
Yeah.
I'll just throw out the simplest thing I can imagine that might work or might not. Like people got teleported in dark room, and people get stay in the light room. So you see the double shapes in the light room. Double shapes, three double shapes is 6 symbols. So you
Right.
have to input 6 symbols, and the dark room has to input 3 symbols. That's just the simplest thing that comes to mind. And the witness interrupts you in the middle of it.
Maybe it is 3 and 3.
Because like they do not show us that we need to input on right side on light. Like they do not show us circle and square. They show us that still in there, but it's like the combination of the two.
Right.
Like if they would show us like you have to input 6 symbols there, 3 symbols there, it would have been easier. But
Yeah.
like they combine shapes, and now it's confusing.
Yeah.
And we also know that even though like we know that like you give symbols to each other while in dark room, like you change how the symbols are spawning, but that might be also a stone mechanic, like to make it a bit difficult. Like because like if you got three, like so one person cannot fill out all the 3 shapes. He cannot fill his own stature, and when he feels like he fills out the one stature of his the of his fellows, he cannot do anything else
Yeah. The
until
lockup.
he gets past other symbols.
Yeah. The
So
lockup
like
thing is always a bit weird to me.
yeah, so like what I'm thinking is like they show you like you have to input 3 symbols on the dark side, like let's say circle, square, and triangle. But you cannot like if you're staying dark side, you cannot do it by yourself. You have to be held by like you have your teammates to help you. And on the light side, it shows you like all 6 symbols, but you can do it yourself because the knights they spawned
Yeah.
everything.
But they give you teammates to help you. But
Yeah,
you
they
don't
give you
need.
teammates and not like because there are a lot of art clears. It's very hard to do it yourself. But in general, you can do it yourself because
Yeah.
like if you would be on top of the art clear every time.
And I
That's
would
what I'm
say
thinking.
if there was a debuff after dunking on the light side, then I would say, yeah, okay, you definitely need a second person to be dunking, but there isn't.
No.
So it makes me think that that part of it at least is fine.
Yeah.
And it's not like them to just say, hey, we give no indication, but by the way, you can't do this by yourself. You have to have a teammate to do it with you.
I think the thing that Tony's saying is the thing that I would like to test the most is maybe he's like witness is notifying our efforts because we're halfway, and you're right. The next step might be you need to then remove those
Your
shapes.
shape.
Your
Those
shape.
shapes.
Yeah, your shape.
Give your shape to other people.
Give your shape to other people. So everyone else has your shape. So
But what does that mean for the
you're
outside?
dissecting it. What does that
What does
mean
that
for
mean
the outside?
Maybe it's also that other thing that I said where you do it.
Yeah, maybe it just means left side can't have anything to do with triangles if they had triangle on the inside.
But
So
we're already doing
That's
that.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, but both inside dark and light.
Oh, I see. Right.
Or wait. So, God damn it, how do I word this? So, let's say the person who's holding triangle
Mhm.
wants nothing to do with triangle, so they don't have triangles. But since you can't dunk on yourself, then someone else has to dunk on the things that they don't have,
Right. That makes it difficult, doesn't it?
but together to give them that 3D shape.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So
Basically,
Maybe.
make the shape that the light side made,
that's
but
fine,
someone
except for
else has to do it.
when you start with double square and you've got
Yeah,
to do the shape.
maybe we can try it actually. Like
Maybe if someone
if you
starts with double square, there's a cube on the outside. But that would mean that the light side doesn't need to change anything.
But what if it's wrong?
Then
Like-
what? We're just
Well-
lucked out.
well,
Yeah.
why does the light not?
I think maybe that's a roundabout way to get to what we're already doing.
Yeah.
Because we're kind of, yes, we're building the shape one shape at a time, but we're still kind of doing the same thing. We're removing the shape that's there. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've tested this one because like in one of the runs, the middle stage had a sphere, and that was the run that nobody was doing nothing. And I even put a circle from the light side, and somebody else had then put the circle from the dark side, and that didn't do anything.
Yeah, because when like you can test this yourself, Tony, next time. But on the light side, whenever you try to dunk a 3D shape, it doesn't let you do it. It just says denied.
Yeah.
But what if
No,
the
it-
light
it-
side's
it
not
was not-
supposed to dunk the 3D?
So you're saying that
It was not the
But
3D.
personally, I never tried to do it on the dark side.
Every time you dunk a 3D shape on the dark side, it just dunks it and you reset it, allowing you to then have night spawn again. Because if you've got a 3D shape on your dark side, no night spawn. Because you're just holding two shapes. And as soon as you dunk it, nothing. I don't know if anything transfers. The shadow doesn't remove. Nothing changes. It's just like, oh, I accidentally picked up the wrong shapes, and you just reset.
I
You get
think
another
that
go.
might
That might be
still need
actually
to
a
be
goal.
tested.
Like that means you're not supposed to dunk 3D shape in the dark side, but if you do it on the light side, it says offering denied. So maybe you
Every
do
time.
supposed to dunk 3D shape on the light side.
No,
Not that
because you
it says
can't
offering
dissect.
denied. It doesn't let you do it.
It doesn't let you do it at all.
Wait, no, that's not right. Like you can do it on light side.
Mm-hmm.
Want to test
Like,
it right
Let's
now?
be reminded. Sure.
Fuck it, let's test it right now.
So whoever's on
You
light
can
side,
input like 3D figures on light.
I am on dark side.
Yeah, but I think again it just resets it if it is possible.
Okay, so I'm
I'm
gonna
on light
try to
side.
dunk two shapes. Alright, so triangle.
If possible, can you dunk the corresponding one?
I'll do what I can.
Triangle, circle. So that's a cone. So on the light
Somebody-
side, who has a cone?
All right, I'm dunking a prism on a prism in middle.
Yeah?
Okay.
Done.
Does it say it's offering denied?
It's allowed me to dissect, but the thing did not light up. Nothing happened at all. Nothing changed. It just is a reset. I lost my buffs, and it's like nothing happened at all. Ogre spawns,
Yeah.
but that could just be a timer thing.
The champion spawned right when I tried to do a 3D shape on the dark side.
Wait, you see?
See what? What do we see?
As far
How
as
did
as
you?
far as wipe,
Oh, it says like wipe.
someone died.
Wipe you that.
Yeah, I
Someone
died.
Yeah,
died. It's just
I-
immediate wipe.
Yeah, I died.
Yeah, I thought it was the witness.
As soon as the ogre spawned, it was too much for me to
No,
do
that
by
makes
myself.
sense.
I mean, okay. How about
It's
we dunk 3D from the other
That's
side?
that's
I did.
that's also why I
Yeah, like-
believe the statues light up, because if you can dunk 2, it's not giving you any positive feedback. If you dunk 1, it gives you positive feedback that it's lit up, and then you're dunking a second one and it's giving you positive feedback because the lit up one, it stops lighting up, and both those 2 statues then change their shape. If you
Like,
dunk 2 on 1, absolutely nothing happens.
The immediate response of me dunking 2 shapes onto the dark side was that champions appeared on the light side. That was it. Didn't deny me. It just took my buffs away. No shapes changed. The shadows didn't change on my wall. Nothing.
Yeah, and I
But,
think
like,
that's
so-
a negative. Like, you've just
What happened
stored us
with
longer.
me
But did we
is,
do it the right? But did we do the right ones?
What do you
Because
mean?
like, what if it's vice versa? Like on dark side, it shows like you how to light up with one symbol, like with 2D shape on the guardian, and then light side it shows you 3D shape that you have done on the dark side.
What? There's no 3D shapes on the dark side. You lost me there.
I mean, you have like in the light side you have, let's say Tony, he's holding a cone.
Yeah.
But that's not call out for you. That's call out for people on dark side.
How's that
They have
relevant?
to.
Well, he's saying maybe we build the cone on the dark side.
But how do you do that?
Yeah, and well,
he's
somebody should have the cone. Somebody would have the cone 100.
the only other thing I noticed there were the 2 shapes that I had were the ones that made up my light side statue. So I had triangle and square. So I could build the shape of my statue, but I can't dunk on my own statue.
Yeah.
So the only person I could have dunked on
somebody
was...
else.
But nobody else had triangle and square.
Yeah.
The other people in
So
the
that's
dark
why
side
you're
would have had
supposed
a
to
different
switch it
combination.
around.
That's why none of this
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
Okay. Alright. No, I see where you guys are coming from. Possible.
So
Maybe like the dark side is switching it around. So like, no.
So
that's
hold on. So light side is supposed to make the 3D shape of the only shape that you don't have in the dark side, and then in the dark side, you're trying to have somebody or your partners help you make that shape, and then somebody else dunks on it.
But hang on. You're offering up an interesting theory.
okay.
Say it again.
So light side. Let's say I'm holding triangle. They have to make a circle and a square because it doesn't include triangle.
So cylinder.
And then, yeah, so then on the dark side, they're trying to hook me up with,
Circle or the square.
yeah. Or I'm trying to hook them up with circle or
Yeah,
square.
Right.
the reason why I don't think
So that they
can
dunk
dunk
it
on
in I don't know.
I don't think that
I don't know.
is right, because we can change the shapes. Why, if we have a cylinder on our side, then on the light side, why would I change it if that's what you need?
Has that happened already?
I have a question from a game design perspective.
Yeah.
Like, let's say, like sometimes when people put the shapes into light, sometimes they glow, sometimes they change, shape. Like, why would it be random? I feel like it's not random.
It's not random. It's every first dunk, the person glows, indicating that there's a change that's going to be made once the second dunk is made.
Like every first dunk, like no matter what, no matter which shape you pick, I feel like that's not right. Because sometimes I feel like if you interact, like with somebody. Let's say somebody have a cone. If you interact with triangle, you can have one of the two. You can have them glowing, or you can have them change shape. I feel like that's not right, and that's not random at all.
Let's test it then.
Like, why would?
Let's go.
Sorry.
So
Yeah, let's test a bit.
What are we testing?
we're testing
We
the
tested
speed.
how to get 100% glow time from the first time.
100% glow time.
I mean,
Yeah.
like,
So-
how do we glow stages like from the first time? Like,
Every single time.
Even
you've
though we
done
know which
something.
one is
Sorry.
we're gonna light side's purposefully going to dunk the wrong shape from what we've been trying into a statue to see if they still glow.
It will still glow. It will
That's
still
what-
glow because it's just starting the dissecting process, and it will dissect that shape from that. It doesn't mean it's the right thing to do though.
Who's light side right now? Who's light side?
Okay. So I
Tony, can you put like
So-
any singular shape into stage here?
So I'm going to put circle on left, which is a cone right now, and now it activated.
Yeah, well, that's the correct thing to do.
Lit up? No, it's not.
Yeah,
And
circles on
now-
on left. Sorry, yeah. Sorry.
I'm going to add triangle to the triangle side,
And
or to the right side, and
So-
now it stopped. Oh, they switched.
They switched.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
yeah.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa.
that's exactly what is
They, like-
expected
What we're
to happen.
doing.
So the
And
the
I-
cone.
I don't like-
let me guess.
But keep going.
Let me guess.
going,
That
keep
cone.
going.
That cone turned into a pyramid, or
Yes.
yeah, and you put a square where?
No, I didn't put a square. I put a circle
Circle on what?
on left. No, right.
Right,
And
and
then
what
it
was
turned
right?
up into a sphere.
It's-
So they swapped.
No.
Yeah,
okay.
because you're very. Go on.
Yeah. What were the original 3D shapes, and what 2D shapes did you put in? I'll tell you.
It was a cone,
First one was cone.
and
You put
it. All right, so left was cone,
and you put a circle,
and then right was cube.
cube,
And you put a triangle.
and you put a triangle.
So,
So
it got rid of square.
So if right was cube and you put a triangle, it would remove a triangle from a cube, which is impossible to do. And so it would just change to another random shape, which would probably, that's why it became a sphere. Because it can't become a triangle, and it can't become what it was previously, a cube. So the only logical thing left is a sphere. Then
Okay.
the left side you said was a cone, and you put a circle. So you remove the
Yeah.
circle, so then it could become a prism, which is a square triangle, or it could become a pyramid. They're the only two shapes
It
that
was
could
a
have become.
pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always going to do those exact things. Whatever you are dissecting it, it will choose the next logical shape that it can become based on removing the current input that you put in and whatever
So
the
the
current
first-
shape was it can't be.
So the first one is the one that you want to remove.
The first one is the
What's
one
that-
the
what's
shape you
that?
want to remove, correct?
And then the second one is the one that you want to swap.
No, the second one is you want to remove
Yeah.
as well for that shape.
Oh, they're both
I don't know if they're
removed.
swapping.
They're not swapping.
They're both dissecting.
Because whatever you just did then did not swap. You just had a square become a
Okay,
sphere. That's not a
so
swap.
it's Sphere, square, triangle. And I'm
Can
holding
somebody
triangle.
like from the light side get
I'm
the
on light.
glowing going?
I'm on light side this time.
Okay. Can you start the glow?
I've got left side is sphere. Middle is the square triangle thing.
Okay.
Prism.
Left side is sphere, so you have two of the same ones.
Yeah, the other
Right.
two shapes are the same.
Yeah, can you put the circle in there?
In which one? Put the circle into which one?
In the sphere, in the left one.
Sure.
Like you can go around with circle, right?
I will work on that.
Did it glow?
Hang on, I'm working on it.
Commander, what's your shadow right now, by the way?
It did glow. It is glowing.
Okay. Can you put any other?
Any
Yeah,
other
it's
shape into
also-
any other one?
Yeah.
It will change.
Mom, I have prism. by the
All
way,
right,
maybe.
it changed, and neither of them are glowing now.
Yeah, neither of them.
Okay. Can you do it again, like with the second stage here? Like choose one of the shapes.
All right, fighting for
Like
my life.
make the second stage glow.
The same one. You want the circle? You want to
Different
start
one.
glowing again? A different one? Okay. Hang on, I'm just
Different one.
killing ogres.
Okay.
What I'm confused about right now is Commander's statue has nothing he's holding.
I bet that's
Yes,
because he got rid
yes.
of all of his shapes. Yes.
Thank you.
No,
No.
I can see what he's
All
holding,
right.
but
The right side is glowing now.
Right side is glowing.
alright, right side glowing.
Commander, have you gotten rid of all your shapes or done anything? Or you just been
No,
surviving?
I have not done anything. I
Yeah.
have not done anything.
So I don't know why his statue on mine has nothing. Does anyone else have a statue that has nothing? Just out of
I'm in
curiosity.
I'm in the dark side. Yes, mine. Tony has nothing on
Yeah.
mine.
I think if you do something wrong on the light side with your statue, it makes it harder for communication. I think that's a negative that's happening. Because you guys are just putting in shapes willy-nilly on things right now, testing things, and we're losing the information. I don't think that's a positive.
Could be
Okay.
true.
So don't do that.
I disagree because like we have to remove the shapes, obviously.
You have to remove the other people's shapes, not your shape.
You have to remove all the shapes to complete the encounter, I guess.
No.
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know, but I'm going to stay firm on that. I don't believe, because it doesn't make mathematical sense to remove all the shapes, because there's 6. You cannot. Each dark side has 2 shapes. How do you remove all of them? I could
You
get
just
rid of
did
my
it.
triangle. If I had 2 shapes, I can get rid of them and give them to the other people. But then they still now have 3 each. How are they going to remove them?
Can't you just remove the shape from the? Oh wait, did you also do something like on the dark side?
I would spawn into the dark side right at the end, but
Because someone died.
that's
Yeah,
just
but like Tony AV, did you do something on the dark side?
I put
I
one square with the matching person that had square.
So, I think I was holding triangle that time, so I gave circle to square and square to circle,
Yeah. So
and that was it. And then I lost everything. Like, no more knights were spawning.
yeah.
Yeah, because no one was giving him triangles, so he got rid of all of his shapes.
Yeah. That none of that says positive.
I gotta go, guys.
So do I, man. I've
Okay.
totally overextended. No, look, I feel like we've made progress, but I'm a bit deflated because I don't know the
Don't know what's working.
answer.
Don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Because we don't know if we're doing the right thing or if there's something that needs to be changed because there's no feedback.
I agree, but I can't think of anything that we haven't done yet to add in, and what we are doing makes logical sense. To me, it's coming down to a point of execution to get feedback. What that execution means is either we have to do things precisely, we have to do things in an order, or we have to do. That's what I feel we still have room to improve on, but
Right.
I don't know what
Alright,
exactly of those things is.
Give it a week, ruminate, think of other things we haven't tested, write them down so that we can have a look at them for next week.
Yeah.
Next week, we'll play for an hour. If we can't find anything different, we're looking something up.
Yeah,
All right?
we'll see. Yep.
I don't want to. I'd love to do this completely blind, but I refuse to smash my head against the wall for 3 weeks straight.
No, you're right. And today, I don't feel like we smashed our head against the wall.
No.
We found
We've
information.
definitely made progress.
If we do the exact same thing you know, for as you said, for an hour next week, and we 100% confirm that dark side and light side are doing as we agreed, and nothing's happening, and no additional things are changing, then yeah, we should probably look something up.
We'll look some. I'm not saying we'll look up the
Just-
secrets to the encounter.
No.
Just little things that confirm that what we're doing is correct.
Yeah.
Totally
What I know is 100% correct is, you know, we're dunking the ghost correctly, you know, reviving the right
Yeah.
people. Shit like, yeah, I get what you mean.
We'll look at that. That's
You know,
positive.
dissecting. Yeah. All right.
We found a lot today. Like we found out like the witnesses has a special sequence. We found out the ghost. We found out that dark people are transferring symbols to each other.
Yeah.
Like we just need to
Yeah.
We found out we've gone through 3 encounters and the witness is only just now noticing us.
Yeah. Yeah. And he's defeating my energy because I can't think of anything else. But maybe I just need to look up some footage and ruminate on it.
Yeah, what a prick. What a prick this encounter is. I can understand why it took him a long time to get.
Yeah, I just hate that nothing else is coming to my mind right now. Like, after last week, I'm like, oh, there's still so many things I can think of, and now I've ticked off everything that we've done. Maybe there's something I can find in the footage, but
The only thing I want to 100% test: light side get down what they've been getting down, and dark side flip it. So we gather
Yeah,
what you
flip
want,
it, yeah.
and then we spread.
Yeah,
Like we
flipping
give
it,
out.
and the other thing I want to test is, if we can, synchronizing the last dunk.
Yeah, that I think is a little probably
Im-
honestly more difficult
Yeah.
than what we've been doing.
Agreed, but because my brain
think-
says when one of those two are completed, something's happening, they're notifying us. If we
Yeah.
complete them at the same time, what the fuck happens? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
I think we can put down the notes about what we know for now, like for 100%, and then we
Yeah,
will make another list of yours, like where we point out the things that we want to test,
Yeah.
but with that knowledge gained.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll update the notes. I'll probably do that tomorrow, but yeah.
Huh.
All right.